Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Glow Forest March D&D one-shot. I am Firefly, owner of the Glow Forest, socials below, and I'm here today with a group of heroes ready for a new kind of adventure, led by the amazing DM Fell.
Hello, everybody.
So this month we're actually doing something a little bit different. We're doing SW5E, so you'll see that the holding screen is a little bit different. We've got more futuristic characters, and it's going to be very cool. So we'll go through each hero quickly to introduce themselves. So today's heroes are me. I'm going to be playing Desoy, who is a Chiss engineer. She's a little girl. She's like 9 years old, I think we said. And she's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. But she likes to fix up and repair droids, which brings us to our next adventure, Lufty.
Hello, everybody. I'm Lufty, and I will be playing Mr. Bubbles, who is a Class 4 droid, Berserker. And I have been with Desiree, or Daisy, as I call her, for a while now. And I'm her bodyguard and friend. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm of Everchite as well.
For a droid.
Yes.
Next is Aya.
Hello, everybody. I am playing Captain Nora Num, who is the pilot. She is a Sullustan, and she is in charge of bringing this ragtag group of sentients to wherever we're going, keeping them, alive a little bit, I guess, while we're there, and taking them home on whatever ship is available to us.
Sweet. Next is Monk.
Hello, everybody. I'm playing today an maintenance droid called LDFL1, who he only malfunctions occasionally, just once or twice, I guess.
An
Not
hour.
really much else. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fun.
All right.
Sorry in advance.
Next is Skrit.
Hello, everybody. I'm Skur. I will be playing Skur Yitzers, the Jawa operative, who is a compulsive scavenger and tinkerer working as a spy for the light forces, and also a gambling addict, but we don't go there.
Beautiful. And last but certainly not least is Ron/Cliche.
Hello, I'm gonna be playing a Wookiee Sentinel who's called Chubo. He's kind of awkward, but he tries to do.
Perfect. All right. So I am going to hand it over to Thel now.
Why, thank you. Hello, everybody. Again, welcome to the intrigue over Scarif. This is my first time DMing, so it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of trial and tribulation, so bear with me, and thank you very much. But without further ado, a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Yeah, the Death Star 2 has been destroyed. The Battle of Endor has been won, and the Imperial Remnant are regrouping to count their losses. The Rebellion has begun a new aggressive campaign to bring against the Empire to push them out of the core worlds in an attempt to bring peace and prosperity to the galaxy. A small group of rebels has been dispatched to a remote island on Scarif. Their mission, to find information on the whereabouts of the Imperial staging systems and prepare the base for a rebel incursion. But right now we're going to start off with your assignment. There are a group of ragtag adventurers, some hired as bounty hunters, other who have been faithful to the cause forever, all located on Yavin, the rebels' home base. All surrounded by loyal rebels and eager fighters. Erin Falco is your rebel assignment leader, and she is going to give you your brief. Now, you all have been gathered from multiple points because you all have a very specific set of skills we need. We're looking to capture this base and any information they have on the fleet movements about all of these the systems, especially for the Imperial Star Destroyers. We're also looking to capture the planet and help us make our stake in the area and fight them out one by one. Any help you can provide to clearing the system, as well as any information that you can find among their data stores, and the purpose of this base that they have, would be very, very helpful to our cause. Captain Tomo shall take you out there on his freighter. He'll drop you off on the island, and your job is to make your way through and find out as much as you can. Are there any questions?
My apologies, but I was under the assumption that we had brought our own pilot.
For the purposes of this, we need everyone at hand as we can to. We're providing one for you so that you can get in and out. Someone as a getaway driver.
I have a
If we
question.
leave a ship down there, we're not sure what will happen to it.
Are you gonna give us snacks too?
Don't worry, Daisy. I've packed us a little box.
Oh joy, sustenance.
Is there any particular kind of information that we should be on the lookout for?
Fleet movements, maps, any other cargo data that they may have. In all honesty, if you can come back with anything at all, it will no doubt be of help to the rebellion.
You mentioned data cores. Where can we find them?
Most likely, they'll be in the officers' quarters, at least on their terminals. So that'll always be a good place to start checking. If not there, then they may have put them in cargo bays. So keep an eye out.
All right.
Anything else?
No,
Are you all prepared and ready to go? We have a few other supplies here if necessary.
I have everything I need.
Scott asks in Joey's, how much for this?
It's not for
As in-
sale.
The payment, the money.
Oh, you'll each be given 3,000 credits for your work here, plus any supplies you can find that you may or may not liberate from the station yourselves.
And he nods.
Are you giving us express permission to steal?
Think of it as any asset that's out of the Imperial hands is a bonus to us. Just reacquisition.
Reacquisition. Understood.
Okay then.
Wow.
If there isn't any more, Captain Soma, over here. You see this quite old, gruff-looking Mon Calamari, a fish man, basically, come over. So, you're the guys I'm meant to be taking over there? You got everything you need?
Not so much all guys, but yes.
Yeah, some of us are ladies.
I'm very sorry there, ma'am.
I say with like grease in my hair and all over my clothes. As I do my best pose.
Well, if we're all ready to set going, that's my ship over there, and he points towards what you would describe as a piece of junk. Like there's tubes hanging off of this old whitey freighter. It's not the best of condition, but as being part of the rebellion, they have to get off whatever they can.
You expecting us to go in that thing?
What's wrong? It's a ship. It
Nothing.
flies. It's got a hyperdrive.
It looks like it's about to fall apart.
Has there been recent maintenance conducted aboard this vessel?
Yeah, we replaced the cockpit windshield and some of the plating. I think last week. We lost it again, but that's not a.
Can I roll to see if that would be sufficient?
Yes, you can. Roll a technology check.
Can I also roll?
Okay.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, as the engineers.
That's dirty 20.
It's a dirty 20 and Firefly.
Expertise is fun.
Hang on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry, I had to find my thing here. That's a 9. I'm more focused on my snacks.
Maintenance droid.
So that's why would see it, be like, that doesn't sound like enough, but they know what they're doing. LD would be like, that doesn't nearly sound like enough to be done, like at all whatsoever. Like, especially in the condition that it looks like panels are missing. The panel that he pointed to that would have been replaced isn't actually there. you know he's not the one who's fixed it, and he's been given the ship by someone else.
Nora looked visibly disgusted at the state of this spaceship.
It does not appear to have been recently maintained. Would
Ah,
you like me to assist?
You guys are just messing with me. Come on, let's get ready to go.
I am not. I'm a maintenance droid. If you would like me to help maintain your vessel, please ask.
Anything you can do on the way out there, but don't get too stuck in. We got to get you off of the ground now quickly.
Okay.
My concern is less the getting off the ground and more the being returned to the ground earlier than we intended to.
It's fine. If anything goes wrong, we'll probably die in the vacuum of space.
That's literally my point.
Mr. Bubbles and I won't die.
Speak for yourself there, partner.
I see that.
Mr. Bubbles, maybe we should get you a jetpack.
I like that idea.
Well, daylight's a wasting. And he turns around and starts hobbling over to his ship. Like, this is an old Mon Calamari. This is an old man. Like, he's not... You would be skeptical if you didn't know the Rebellion needed everything they used.
Alright,
And didn't trust them.
Hoist the blaster rifle up over my shoulder and follow after him.
I, grab Mr. Bubbles' hand and I'm like, come on, come on!
Yes, ma'am.
I also start waddling along. Just...
At your speed.
Yeah, at droid speed.
I kind of walk slowly over to the ship, kind of still awkward about it.
I excitedly bounce over to the ship and climb on fearlessly.
Yes, as a Jawa, anything that's made out of metal just seems awesome to you. It's just this is great, man.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and fix some stuff up that I see, just little loose bolts and whatever.
Make a technology check.
Okay.
I will plop myself down in the co-pilot chair.
Oop, not 19. That's Oh, maths fails me. 17. Something like that.
You actually you notice that one of the tubes for the hyperdrive's actually just not in.
Oh.
And that would have actually slowed down your launch for another half hour. So you just while everyone's sort of getting settled, you just plug that in and then
Great.
ready to go.
Great, cool.
So you're all getting, you all make yourself comfortable, getting into your various places where you just sort of feel like you should be. Nora in the up in the cockpit and everything. Everyone's sort of making their way, and you feel the engine start, and like it's like of an old car. Like you feel the whole thing rumble a little bit, and then it starts going, and then like a huge big cloud of smoke comes out the back, and then it just starts running well. At which point you start feeling a bit weightless as the ship takes off, and slowly you see the horizon disappear, and then you shoot off into the sky, and into space. Once you're in space, you feel the ship slow down for a second. Okay, everybody, buckle up. This is where you're gonna get bumpy. And Nora, you see him prepping to start the hyperdrive, and you notice that you start plopping all the your own buttons on your side that he wouldn't be able to reach. And then he falls forward on the throttle, and you enter hyperspace. You get about an hour's time to have to yourself, talk about stuff, eat snacks, before you're going to arrive. Yep. And then is there anything you want to do with that time?
Nope. I'm just making sure that nothing in the cockpit is actively braking while we're flying.
I, patch up the bits of the ship. I like literally keep it held together. Just like one bolt flies off, and I just screw that back in, and then another bolt flies away, and then I screw that back in. And I'm not very acquainted with how Star Wars engineering works. Just
It's very similar to this engineering. Duct tape will save you everything.
I just deal with the problems as they occur in the various.
Cool. And there are a lot of problems that occur, and eventually, you will Eventually, he comes back. Okay, we're coming out, and you feel yourself judder and slow as you come out of hyperspace, and everything goes back to normal space. And you're greeted by a magnificent blue planet in front of you.
If I can ask, what is that planet?
It's Scarif. Way back when there was a rebel attack on this planet, where we actually encountered the first Death Star. It actually shot the planet, and he points towards, and there's this massive. There's pieces of like planet jutting out of it, like as if it's been cracked. Some of the planet's like broken, as well as scorched in one side of it. We're luckily going to be heading over to the other side where there's still some blue and green on it. So he begins to approach, and you start flying down, and he pulls up a map and shows you the island. It's a very small island with a little forested area and a very large Imperial facility on it. He then begins to tell you that there's a shield generator on it, which make it very hard to get through. So that would be a good thing to take out. As well as they've got some big laser cannon batteries, which will be a pain for our ships in orbit. Might be good to take those out too. Just makes my life easier when you're coming back.
Don't worry, Mr. Bubbles and I got it.
I'm sure you do, ma'am.
I do the like cowboy spin with my revolver.
I was gonna ask if Lud could like rudely interrupt him as he's like mid-explanation with like all this extra useless information about the planet. With like a lore check or something.
The temperature is between.
It is home to many areas of plant life that actually.
Alexa, stop.
Yes.
Who is Alexa? I just love the idea of just hearing this like Jawa speak and then just going, "Who is Alexa?"
Anyways, he starts explaining. So he shows you this map. There's this strange hangar section up front, and then the shield generators you got to take out. So please try and keep that in mind.
Wait, are the shield generators in the hangar or?
It's he points to it, and it's like a it's on top of the main structure.
Mm.
You see the big power generator on top of the main structure. You would assume that this is it looks very similar to the one from episode 5. It's big circular ringed thing that powers the
Gotcha.
main defenses and shield.
I knew that. I was testing you. I'm an engineer. I built him. Point to Mr. Bubbles.
She
And
did
he's
not
mighty
build me.
terrifying.
All right, let's go, team. And I start
Let me
walking in.
well, I mean, let me bring us in, and he then he brings you in slowly to a land. Nora, make a piloting check.
Okay.
Piloting check. That's cool.
Yep. I'm very good at piloting checks. I rolled bad though, so it's only a 12.
It's only a 12. That's enough. He was coming in at a very steep angle,
I rolled a 4.
Ooh.
where a lot you see the ground sort of approaching a lot faster than you were comfortable with, and there's not actually much ground. It's mostly ocean, but the piece of ground that you were going for was not the bit that you necessarily wanted to land on, and you managed to flick a few switches and take control, and you just managed to pull up in time where you land barely on this beachfront.
Oh.
Thank you, Nora, for clearly and
And-
obviously saving all of our lives.
Nora looks back at them and nods. It's my
Thank
job.
you there, miss. Right. Well, if you guys want to head out, I'll take us back up. I'll take us back up, and we'll I'll hang about. If you use this comm link to and he points towards a little comm link that's on Nora's wrist. You use that to call me back, and I'll come back and pick you up as soon as I can.
Duly noted.
Okay.
Great, I
I
appreciate
just like
it.
as Nora looks back, I just and I give her a thumbs up. And the thumb goes down again.
All right, team, let's go.
Let's go.
Wee.
Hey, Mr. Bubbles, you gotta let me out of here first.
Unfasten the seatbelt contraption that we've affixed to me. All right, there, little missy. Now, careful.
Yeah, whatever. And she starts like hopping off the transport and making her way.
That seatbelt contraction was in violation of several health and safety rules.
And as LD starts giving you all about the galactic law and how it's illegal to not have seatbelts on, you walk out onto this gorgeous tropical beach surrounded by palm trees, very humid air, lovely washing up water sounds, and you're just in a place that you would love to have a quick sunbathe. If you didn't know that around the corner of a slight hill next to you was a very dangerous, very angry Imperial camp that's wanting to maintain its iron grip on the galaxy.
All right, everyone, let's go.
I'd like to use my minor hologram to like make sort of a faint sort of bossa nova classical guitar type thing, just play in the background as we're on this lovely tropical just this lovely tropical
Oh
island.
dear.
It's
Does that require any tech points?
Nope, it's an at will.
Oh damn. Okay.
How
You
could
still
that
make you start making your way into this little forest, and you make a. Has anyone has anyone got a passive protection of 15 or higher?
I accidentally
I
closed my character sheet, but I think I might.
Uh-huh.
Yes, mine is 15.
Okay. Anyone else?
9.
9.
13.
10.
Okay. Well, Nora, you hear the ship begin to take off again, and it didn't sound good from inside, and it sounds a lot worse from outside.
It's dirty 20 if it's hearing, because I have keen hearing.
Oh, then it really, really sounds bad. like this thing, you're surprised you actually got on board if you knew how it sounded, because it was turned off when you got on it before. It's turned off when you got it now. You heard it start up again, and you are now just scared. Like at this point, you'd probably be happy to walk out off this planet than anything else.
We may have to steal a ship. I'm not certain that he can get that thing back to us in one piece.
I really did try and help maintain the ship. It is
As
a
you
lost
say that,
cause.
Nora, as you say that, Nora, the ship starts flying off in a direction, and you hear two very distinct, very loud as a giant
Wow.
fireball of a ship crashes down into the ocean behind you.
It is a shame to see that my attempts to maintain the ship were in vain.
Whoa, that
Was
was
it-
cool.
I don't think there's anything you could have done, LD, to stop that from happening. I assume it was shot down, right?
Yeah, I
Yes.
was just gonna ask.
Yeah.
You
So-
would think that this is the laser defenses that he was talking about.
Okay.
Well, it makes a nice change for something to be on fire in it, and for it to not be my fault.
We're we're stranded on this planet, so we need to do our mission, steal the ship, and get out of here as quickly as possible. So let's go.
Okay.
I thought he was gonna pick us back up. Where?
The ship exploded.
There's pieces of it raining down over the ocean.
It is over there, and I point to it. Just...
He's not coming back. He's not coming back.
Like, the water is on fire. That's how bad it is right now.
Quick random question. Skirt, how tall is your character?
Great question. Probably like 3 or 4 feet. I don't know the exact figure.
Okay.
Are you
Average height
guys
for a
same height?
Jawa.
He's like a little shorter than me.
Are you two gonna do the stack one on top of each other and then wear a trench coat thing?
Oh,
I mean, I'm
My
not saying
God.
I asked because of such an idea that perhaps came to mind. But...
Because I think I could minor hologram it if it's
Well, we'll get there when we get there.
the range is 10 feet.
It's a pretty wide range of heights because we have a Jawa and a Wookiee, and I'm less than 5 feet tall.
I don't think I inputted a height. I'm just average droid height.
Of average height.
You're the same height as Anthony Daniels.
I'm actually 250. How do I say this? It says for me 250, so I guess it's normal height for a Wookiee.
Yeah, 2.5 meters tall sounds about right.
I'm 4
They
feet.
are very, very tall. Cool. What's your plan from here?
I wanna-
Well,
You're currently just sort of in the lip of the forest off the beach.
we need to make our way to the base,
Mm-hmm.
and then we need to get into the base, and then we need to find the things we're looking for, and then we need to find a hangar.
You are really smart.
I've read the briefing packet.
Mr. Bubbles, she's really smart.
I can see that. Plain as day.
Can anyone?
Say that little partner, and I like bend down so Daisy can climb on my back.
Sweet. I do it. From my vantage point, do I see guards around the hangar?
Make a perception check.
Okay. And I'm sorry, Aya, I think you were going to say something.
No, I was gonna basically ask a question that led to you doing what it was you're doing. So you beat me to it.
Okay. Okay, 17.
You can see
Oh, thank
two.
God.
It's really hard. There's actually quite a few trees in front of you.
Okay, I
You
figured
can
it was
hit- you-
kind of like jungly-ish.
No, it's more like I don't know how to explain it. Like there's trees everywhere, but it looks like they're artificially placed.
Okay.
Like they're in rows and lines.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Like
Okay.
there may have been something here before, but they said, you know what? Let's be eco-friendly about this and replant the trees.
It's very imperial.
Very imperial.
It is nice to know that the Empire is so considerate of the environment. Ignoring the massive crater on the other side of this planet, of course.
Yeah. So through the artificially placed trees, you see a small stream, and two separate structures in the distance. Beyond that, you can't see much further. You see a strange. You see like a very little outbuilding. It looks like it's on sort of a cliff edge. Behind that, it looks like there's just nothing. And you see what you think is like the start of another outbuilding. Like you see a wall connected to a mountainside.
All right. Let's do. So there's two buildings.
Two buildings.
And then
Okay.
there were two towers? Like, is there one on top of each, or?
So there's the building. The building to your right is the one that goes off the cliff. It doesn't look like there's very much there. It looks more like a hut than anything.
Right, but
And the one
there's
to your left,
The generator,
can't-
right? Or the...
Yeah, we're looking for the shield generator.
is looking for the shield generator. So from your knowledge of the map, you know you landed on the south beach, and the generator was on the northwest side, on
Okay.
top of the main structure.
Okay.
All right.
You
Then
you
what-
can't quite see that main structure, but you see a doorway going into a mountainside in that direction.
Gotcha.
All right.
So that's
Then
that start
let's-
of the second building.
Yeah.
Let's head in that direction.
Sounds good. Away! And while I'm on Mr. Bubble's shoulder, I point in the direction and I make him walk in it.
Can you imagine having like what do you call it when you like kick your legs to like encourage a horse?
Yes.
Like a giddy up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Normally,
Start
it's the
walking.
cowboy doing the riding and not the other way around.
Yeah, but then it would be kind of weird.
I don't think it would be advisable for me to climb.
Nope, that's a joke.
I know.
I like to think
Alright,
there's like a
so-
pet. I like to think there's
I'm
like
ready.
a pair of joysticks on Mr. Bubbles' head, and Daisy's like controlling them, like
It's
Remy,
just
and
this joystick two buttons,
controlling
and you start
Linguini.
mashing it.
just like in Ratatouille, just.
Okay, I tighten up the straps on my pack and head in the direction that that Deswai is pointing.
Okay.
I
Me
follow.
too.
Same.
So can I get a marching order real quick?
I will go first if no one else wants to.
Mr. Bubbles and
I'm
I
in
will
the
be right
middle.
behind.
I'll be behind there.
I will be in the middle, wherever that happens to be.
I'll be in the middle back.
Okay. As you are walking, it's not far. It's not far. You can see that. Nora and Destroy, I need you to make perception checks.
Okay.
Do you want me to do separate ones for hearing and sight, or just
Just do a general,
a straight
do
one? Okay.
one straight one.
18.
Perception is 8.
Is that with your?
No, I
Your
just
hearing
rolled. I
bonus?
just rolled. No, I just rolled a. I rolled a 3.
Oh, okay. Wow,
Oof.
it's a shame.
Sad.
Unfortunately, Nora, you don't see or hear anything as you get closer. However, Destroy, you hear as a sound of two doors begin to open, and you hear a little garble.
Guys.
And
Guys,
then you
wait.
see two. Then you see two stormtroopers walk out of this doorway, clad in white, shiny armor. Obviously, not really been used.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
I look around at my friends and I go, guys, and I point right at them.
I pull my
Okay.
revolver.
Shrug the blaster
I-
rifle off my shoulder.
Yep.
Get ready.
I also pull out my blaster pistol.
I
Is there
got my
anywhere
dual saber ready.
have the holdout ready? Is there anywhere nearby that can take cover or try to hide?
You can try the trees. You also have the buildings on your right, which you haven't actually explored, but they're a bit far away.
I'd like to try and hide behind a tree if that's possible.
Okay, you want to hide?
Do I have to
Sure,
make
roll.
a stealth check on it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
LD pretty much just stands there.
Okay.
I've looked at all the things I could do, and I'm not really sure where I can strike a cool pose. So he probably just stands there.
26 on the stealth, non-natural.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Holy cow.
I've
Yeah,
got
I
plus 8
definitely
modifier.
want to see how you would have you could potentially have gotten a natural 26 on a 27 die.
That would have been amazing.
You're
May
sort of
I-
walking along, and you get called out, and then suddenly, just screw it disappears. Like they were there, but now
Or
it's
they're
just gone.
not.
Like you, exactly, just like whoa. Sorry.
May I try my acrobatics and climb into a tree?
Yes, and I believe you had advantage on climbing checks. So roll an acrobatics check with advantage.
Okay, I'm actually looking.
Oh wait, would this be athletics?
No, this would be acrobatics. Right.
Climbing is
Oh.
climbing is athletics.
Athletics. I need you to make an athletics check if you want to climb a tree,
That's a +1. So d20
and
plus
with
1.
advantage. So you can roll. You roll the dice twice, and you pick the higher of the two.
I got a 13. One of them was a
Okay.
6 and the other one was a 13.
Okay, so you actually can climb the tree. You start climbing this tree. It's a little bit hard, but you've got claws that you start to just grip into, and you get about halfway up of this palm tree. It does look a little bit weird because there's a furry thing now on the side of this like fairly thin palm tree.
I'll
Like
be
it just
fine,
looks like a weird coconut at this point. Like it's not.
I was about to say, I just pretend to be a coconut. Nah.
Wow, that is a very large coconut.
Oh, and you have a climb speed too, so you don't even need to make a check to climb trees.
Oh, don't you?
Yeah, I just double checked. Wookiees have
Oh.
a climb speed of 30 feet.
Oh, cool. You just make it to the top then. Sorry.
Oh, wait, what?
Amazing.
Hey,
Just
let's
climb all
go.
the way to the top, just like. Yeah, you're at the top of the tree. Never mind. Sorry about that.
No, you
I
good.
have a bad feeling about this.
Wow, they are. You know, that stormtroopers are not regarded as the most elite soldiers, because they still haven't noticed you.
I
They've
kind of look
come out the
around.
door, they've started sweeping the area, but they just can't see a thing.
They can't see the bright purple droid in the middle of a lush green forest.
I mean, they rolled a 3, so.
So how far are we away
All
from
right.
these stormtroopers?
You're about 30 feet.
Okay.
I
In
try and
that
hide
case,
behind Mr.
I'm-
Bubbles.
I'm going to sort of, with hand gestures, I'm going to slide my blaster rifle off my shoulder and basically tell everyone to get ready. So just try and, like, with hand gestures, I'm not doing any of the speaking.
Yep.
I'm going to point at the stormtroopers, and I'm going to give a 5 count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then open fire.
Shoot.
Okay.
Huh.
What am I rolling to attack with?
Okay, well, who's making attacks here? Sorry, is
I
it
am.
everyone?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't have a gun.
Okay,
So-
everyone but apart from Chubo, I think.
Great.
He gets up into
cool.
the
So
tree and
if
then he's
everyone-
like, "Oh, damn it, guys!"
How far away are they?
I didn't
They
get the
are.
memo.
They're 30 feet.
Okay,
I am
that's
going-
within range.
I am going to use one of my signature maneuvers, and I'm going to use precision attack. And this is my signature maneuver, so I don't need to expend a superior die for it. I'm also going to use my fighting mastery, so I'm making it without my proficiency bonus, so I can make an extra attack. So
Nice.
20 and a d4.
I have a question for you, Thel.
Yeah.
While she was counting down, is it okay if I had cast combustive shot on my
Yeah,
blaster?
so
Okay.
I'd assumed it was a simultaneous action. You'd all wasted sort of 6 seconds to do it at the same time to try and think. So yes, you've had plenty of time to cast a.
Okay. It's an action to
yeah.
cast, so I just wanted to
Yeah,
make sure. 'cause
no, it
it'll
was.
be an
This
action
is.
too.
You basically had a full stealth round where they just didn't notice.
Cool.
Okay, I didn't roll good, so it's only a 12 to hit.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
Who was next in? Can I get Destroy? What were you attacking with? Sorry.
My blaster pistol
Blaster pistol. I need you to roll
with a
to a hit.
combustive shot, which I'm assuming only works if it hits.
Yeah,
There are 2 stormtroopers, right?
2. Yes.
2, okay. And are they attacking the same one or 2 different stormtroopers?
Oh yeah,
I
because
didn't ask.
I'm
That's
attacking
two.
the one on the left.
Okay, one on the left. One on the left is
Oh,
I will attack that one too,
okay.
and I rolled an 18.
An 18. That hits.
Woo! Okay.
Woo!
So, are they within 5 feet of each other?
Yes.
Does it hit both of them?
I don't know. What does the spell say? Sorry.
No, I think it's just the one that I hit. Against
Okay.
one creature. Okay, so it's just the one that I hit. Oh my god. I rolled a 6, so 8 energy damage.
Okay.
And the target ignites in flame.
Oh my god. Well.
Okay.
Okay.
And then at the start of my next turn, they take fire damage equal to my tech casting ability modifier.
Wow.
Yeah, if the target or creature within 5 feet of it uses an action to put out the flames, or if some other effect douses the flames, the effect ends.
Okay.
So there you go.
Okay.
They're on fire.
Cool. LD, I think, is next.
Oh, hello. Okay.
So there's 2 stormtroopers. One of them is currently on fire.
Okay.
One of them
I'm
sort of
gonna-
standing there, still
try
not had
and-
time to chance.
I'm gonna try and hit the other one with a tracer bolt,
Okay.
which is gonna be 17 to hit, I think.
That hits.
Okay, cool. Who wants to help me roll 4d6?
Oh god.
Yeah, it's a little
You
ridiculous.
can do it in roll 20 as well. You can be like
That is true.
roll X amount of
I
dice.
rolled-
I'm not sure how.
I rolled a 12 on 4d6 if you want to take that. Or you can obviously roll it in roll 20 if you want.
I can't roll twice, can I? Okay, I'll take the 12. Because that sounds like a reasonable. Yeah, that's literally the midpoint. So 12 it is.
Cool. So. Okay. One of the stormtroopers.
I'd like to try and raise the. This is attacking the one on the right as well.
on the right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, on the right. So
So-
it's the stormtrooper that hasn't taken any damage. I try and raise my wrist blaster, but then my other hand shoots this bolt out for no apparent reason.
Okay. Damn. So
Just hits the stormtrooper.
So the 2 stormtroopers, minding their own business, sort of just on patrol. One experiences a laser go immediately past their head. It's like, what? And then bursts into flames. At which point his friend reacts and then gets shot like by a missile that goes straight through him.
Oh god.
And falls over. There's one stormtrooper left. They're currently on fire. Mr. Bubbles, have you got anything you'd like to do?
I'd like to shoot it.
Okay, roll for an attack, please.
Yup. 22 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay.
Now, I will give you a little hint here, Lofty. Even you can do enough damage to kill him right now.
Fuck you.
Even you? Is that like a comment on a dice curse or something?
Yeah,
or-
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yes.
cool. Just wanted to make sure I was getting the joke.
Yep.
Yo, I rolled an 8 on my D8.
Yeah!
Let's fucking go.
He's on
12
fire, and then
12
suddenly
damage.
12 damage. Was this with the fun gun?
Yeah, I only have one fun gun.
So now you need to do that thing because he dies.
Yeah,
I need you to roll the thing.
I think I forget how it works. I think he makes to do.
Is it?
A
Does he
thing?
need to do a Constitution save?
Yes,
Is that what it was?
13.
And it needs to be a 13. Okay.
And you do what he's
You
doing.
shot him with your disintegration rifle.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Oh, lord.
And you see as he turns from being on fire to just ash. Like
I have a question. Val.
yeah.
Did you want me to make a unstable modified Tinker Cannon roll thing?
No, thanks. I've got
Okay.
plans for that.
Great.
So you let's just get this whole thing. Oh yeah, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing it. Phew, what the on fire. One immediately falls over and dies as well, and then gets turned to ash.
Do any
So-
of them have do any of them make a Wilhelm scream?
Perfect.
While this is all happening, Skur's like saying the signal from Nora has like tried to climb the tree, and in the 2 seconds it took to climb the tree and get the advantage position, they're both dead. So it's like, all right.
I
He
just
sits up there.
I
That was
just
worryingly
jumped.
easy.
I just jumped down from climbed up from the tree, and I'm like, weren't there supposed to be two people? I just see one person laying there, and another person, and
It's
where
just
the
a
other
pile of
person-
ash.
You don't see another
It's
person. It's just ash.
You think some sand, some weird color sand, has somehow got this far up on the beach, like just a bit
Did
weird,
he
but
drop a
you don't care
cigarette
that
or
much.
Oh
So-
my!
I'm thinking, my mind is like, did he drop a cigarette or something?
It's a pretty big cigarette. So, that was it, right? It was just the two guys that came out?
It was just the two guys. Yeah.
Okay,
You just
okay.
nailed them, just instantly dead.
No.
Oh,
They were gonna
that
take a
was
break, we got
worryingly
shot in
easy.
the process.
So
Alright.
yeah, you're free to move now.
Sweet.
Free to move.
Well,
I'm just-
are we going now?
Yeah, I guess. And
Yeah.
So they were just outside the door. So do you want to go
Yeah.
up to the door and have a look at things?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yep.
can I get a clarification again? So we're going up to one building that we think has the shield generator in it.
It's like a doorway into a.
Oh, okay, got it. And there are two
Hold on,
other
let me-
buildings.
Let me just.
So there.
If I,
this is one of the
Has this
buildings.
dragged you onto here? Can you see this now?
Yes, we can.
So
Ooh,
you
fancy
are.
map.
You're around these trees.
If you shift and click, it should move us all to where we're saying. To where you want us to show us something in particular.
Shift click ain't doing this.
Shift, click, and hold.
There. You're about there. The dead bodies are over here
Wait.
by this.
I don't see
Yeah.
it.
I'm not
Can
seeing
you
it.
see when I'm
Oh,
pinging the
I see
map?
you in-
Can you see me do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, do that. So click and hold. Yeah, there. There you go.
There you go. Okay, cool. You're over here.
Cool.
All right,
I love the
There's a
map.
pile of ash and a body here.
got it. And so there's a building here.
Yep,
And
and
we
then
can
there's
go
a
into-
couple
and there's
buildings
huts
over here. Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So should we check the outer buildings before we go into the main building first?
Yeah, there might be good stuff in there.
Okay.
If you wish to.
So the huts first or the side building?
I think the huts.
Okay, so let's check the huts first.
Can I check the one remaining
Bubbles.
stormtrooper for any shots? Rounds.
Or ammo
Powerbacks.
for ammo. So the he has energy cells on him.
Mm-hmm. I passed those
Which-
to Daisy.
Yep.
Oh, sweet.
And can you roll an investigation check?
Yup.
Can I help? I'm an expert in investigation.
You can assist, yes,
cool.
by any means. So that can
Cool.
be a get advantage on that.
How many?
Or you can do well. We can run your own.
You said it was power
May I-
cells.
May I try one too?
Yes.
How
I'm
many?
gonna roll my own.
Well,
it-
I'm rolling for that right now. One second.
Oh, okay. I'm
guys.
sorry.
May I try an investigation too?
yeah.
I rolled a 19 plus 8.
Okay.
27.
Damn. Okay, you find like 5 of these magazine cores. You find 5 of these energy cells. So that's 5 magazines worth. That's 5 shots in. So not 5 shots. Sorry, it's 5 reloads worth for every gun you have if you want, and you can give them out if you want, or you can hoard them yourself.
I give Bubbles and
I-
Daisy 3 out of the 5. Oh wait, no, this is Bubbles looking. Wait.
Yeah.
No, Bubbles decides. My bad.
well, I'm giving them to Daisy, so
Okay.
Daisy can
I-
decide.
I rolled a 16 plus 4, so 20.
You find a E11 blaster. It's just a standard blaster if you want it. You also find the armor and a stick of gum.
I'll take the stick of gum.
Nice, cool.
Does any of you need an extra gun?
I'm happy with
Look-
the ones I have.
I'm okay.
So
I will be
let's.
fine, thank you.
I'm going to suggest we stealthily try and move through the trees. Do we see anyone obviously in or near the huts?
No, it looks like it's like falling apart and a bit decrepit. You feel like this sort of area is where they would go if they had too much cargo or too many supplies, and this is where they would store it outside of the facility.
Then let's search through the overflow storage here to see if there's anything important or valuable that might pertain to our mission that we need to steal or bring with us.
Yeah.
Cool. Roll an investigation check. Anyone who wants to have a look.
I'll keep a
I would.
lookout
I would
while everybody's searching. I'm like just guarding.
If it is overflow, there is likely more of the same inside.
I can't roll for shit today. 12.
14, so not much better.
Sorry, what was that?
18. I rolled an 18 plus 4, so 20.
18.
Ooh,
Okay, cool. What? Sorry, was that Destroy? I didn't hear that.
14.
14.
I'm gonna roll, why not?
Also, how many
21.
power cells did I get before? Did you say?
5 rounds.
5.
16 on my investigation.
Cool. You all sort of go to a different box each and start looking in it, and they're just full of armaments. They've got thermal detonator grenades. They've got power cells, like more than you can like carry with you. It looks like this was sort of an overflow, and it was an area to store supplies that were actually going elsewhere. It looks like a shipping place, and they had this stuff that was supplied to them, but they just never used.
Okay,
Thermal
I'm going
detonators
to.
may be useful for destroying the generator.
That is precisely my thought. I'm going to grab a couple of grenades and thermal detonators.
Yeah,
You
get.
guys didn't already
the-
have grenades?
I'm
and
a maintenance
when I say
boy.
there are grenades, there are 6 grenades in each box,
Oh,
as well as 10 energy cells. Like there is a lot of stuff here, and
This is
it's like it's kind of unnerving.
Scrub would like to carry some grenades.
Okay. How many, if you don't mind me asking?
How many would I like easily be able to carry? Could I carry like 4?
You probably carry 4. They'd be harder to get to, so you get like 2 easy to get to, and then like 2 in a backpack. And I'd say that just for everyone.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take 2.
I'll take 2.
I'll take
Yeah.
2 as well.
I'll take 4.
Of course.
Cool, because I didn't want to take any, so that's an average of 2 each.
So what kind
And
of
these
grenade?
are these thermal detonators or grenades?
There's a difference. Sorry, I'm now being thingy.
Yeah,
It's
there's
okay.
a lot of different kinds of explosives.
Oh my god, there are.
Yeah,
They
there's
really went
there's
for
a
it.
bunch of different kinds of grenades, and then there's thermal detonators, which are different. Thermal detonators are the only person who turns them on can turn them off again.
Ah, no. Okay. Fragmentation grenade then. Sorry, as for loot.
Okay, got it.
That's my fault. Sorry.
You're all
I had
done.
assumed they were the same thing, but that's not true. Obviously.
Is that the
Oh.
enhanced item, or which is the entry in the player book for it?
It says grenade, comma fragmentation.
Lethal.
No, just regular.
I think if you
Okay.
search,
It's not an enhanced item. It's a regular equipment.
right, if you search frag, it's the first
Oh.
thing that comes up.
There's like 5 entries. There's average, deadly, devastating, lethal, major.
Yeah, those are the enhanced versions. Like
Oh.
+1 grenade, I think.
Right. Could someone link it? Because I'm confused where I'm looking. If you don't mind.
Okay, so you're all grabbing
Yeah.
some grenades. You're all doing some things.
Mm-hmm. There doesn't appear to be any. This is just like it's like an
It's
overflow
ammo
armed
and
cache.
explosives.
Yeah,
and
so,
like
okay,
there's a little bit of food as well in one of them. Like it's
Okay.
like it literally just is overflow of basic imperial supplies.
So we blow it up on our way out, but there's nothing here to steal that necessarily will help us on our mission. No information here.
No.
Okay. So I
That's
just
a good
toss
call.
a couple of grenades in my pack, and let's check out the side building, the one on the north, the one that extends over the edge of the cliff.
The one on the north. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that the one that the 2 guys came out of, or did they come out of the one on the left there?
They
No,
came out
of
of
the one on the
here.
left.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
wanted to double check.
And you're heading to this building up here.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, you go to that building up there, and you actually realize that this little stream's coming out of it. And roll an investigation check. Who's leading this? Sorry, just need someone to roll an
I'll go.
investigation. Okay. Nora, you notice that there's the color of the water's actually a bit off. Like it's got a lot more green in it than you would
Pollution.
sort of really think about it. And like there doesn't seem to be any way to get into this building. It looks like it's just a solid structure out here. And it's just sort of it's got like a pipe and just spewing out this liquid, and it just looks awful.
Okay.
I rescind my previous statement about the Empire caring for the environment.
Yeah, that wasn't a very great call to start with. So there's no obvious doors or anything here.
No,
Okay.
it's
Just weird, strange water coming out of it.
yeah.
All right. In that case, move back to the main building with stormtroopers came out.
Okay. You come to the door, and it's a big like tough to get in thing. Like it's actually one of the if you want to equate it to something, it's something you find on Endor. It's a big steel door that you can't really get in without getting through the finding the passcode or getting through the the side panel. So it's actually locked. There's no
I
like.
would suggest to whoever our slicer is that they have a look at opening the door while I keep a lookout.
Can I roll a technology check?
You may.
Can I assist?
You can.
Ooh.
Awesome. I'm going to give you advantage instead of
Ooh.
rolling
Okay.
myself.
Desoy sidles up to the door, just like, oh yeah. Takes out her tools, and God damn it, 14.
Advantage.
Yup.
Oh no.
The curse.
you
It
you have a go.
spreads.
You have a go. You try. You actually manage to get the panel off and get a go inside, and then you think you've got it. You think you've just found the wire that you need to unplug, and you snip that wire,
Oh no.
and then a second layer of door comes and shuts on top of it, further closing you out.
No! And she drops to her knees.
Oh.
I
Could we
need.
use your lightsaber device to cut through it?
True, true.
Asking Chubo.
Very true.
Yeah, I can actually try that.
The Mandalorian
Um,
tells us this is possible.
Yeah, I'll try that. And I walk over to the door, activating my lightsaber.
I would like you to make a strength or sleight of hand, whichever's higher.
Sleight of hand is a +3, so I'm gonna try that.
Sorry, athletics or sleight of hand.
Yes. The normal is 17, but because of the +3, I got a 20.
You got a 20.
Ooh.
Yes.
You actually find the where the two doors were separated. You cut down there to the point where you cut actually at the point where it locks, and you're able to just push them apart. So the door is now open.
Awesome.
Well done, True Boy.
Whoa. And Desoy just looks way up at you.
An elegant weapon for a civilized age.
Oh dear.
When I was acting as a lookout, did I see anyone like?
Oh, were you as lookout? Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, because I can't open the door, so I was.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. Roll an investigation check.
Investigation.
Sorry, no, perception check. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Ooh.
Oh, let's go.
Woo!
Air horn sounds.
You didn't.
Total of 24, I think.
You didn't see anyone else like in the forests at all.
Okay.
So you're perfectly fine, but you're sort of gazing out in like longing, looking at the smoke and the wreckage of your friend Captain Toma, and you sort of follow the smoke up, and you look to the sky at where you thought you saw something come out of hyperspace.
Dun,
And-
dun,
Okay.
dun.
And you can barely see behind some cloud cover with your natural 20 a tiny triangle.
All right, this is bad, everyone. Let's go
Oh no.
inside.
A destroyer.
Everyone in.
I wait until everybody's inside, and I
I
get
pick
my
up Daisy.
lightsaber out of the.
Shuffle
Oh, your
inside.
lightsaber's free, by the way. You found the lock and it just sort of pushed apart easy. You have
Oh,
it back in your
I
hand.
thought I was still standing there. Oh, still keeping the door open.
Otherwise, you're slicing people in half as they're walking through. It's like that's not a good.
I prefer not.
No.
Okay, you're now inside.
Bad news, everyone. I think that the Empire is here in force. There's a Star Destroyer. I think I saw a Star Destroyer of some shape or form appear out of hyperspace. So we should do this job quickly.
Oh no.
And-
It.
So
Okay,
let's go.
you're now inside,
Okay.
and you've come from a really sort of warm, very lovely, a little bit sweaty, humid atmosphere into what I can only describe as that lovely air-conditioned feeling of going inside. Like when when you walk into a store after a really hot day and you're just like,
Just
that-
like Florida in general.
oh yeah,
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
oh yeah, like it's just utter bliss. So
For
you
like the
come
first
inside-
2 seconds, and then like a minute later, you're like, "Why is it minus 10C in this?"
yeah, but it's not actually as cold as you think. It's very loud though, because you've come in. You should be able to see this one now.
Ooh,
You've
that's
come
so
in just
cool.
here. and you're against some machinery that's sort of whirring away, quite loudly, quite like destructive and doing its thing.
Please, could you ping just a second time? Where were we? Thank you.
So you've come out of here, and there's this machinery whirring away. You can see in some of the pipes a little bit of green liquid. Nora, you think this is actually some of the stuff that's causing that little river outside?
Ugh.
Interesting. And also terrible.
Yep. You're currently in this room. It's a four-sided room. There's a door on your opposite side.
All right.
Have a look.
Is there any? Is this like just like a room filled with machinery, or is there like crates or anything that?
There's this machinery. There's this little contraption over here, which is actually like a forklift.
Okay. Is there a computer terminal?
Not that it isn't associated to the machinery.
Okay.
Like it's mostly like maintenance and systems stuff.
Okay. I'll just proceed to the door that exiting because I don't see anything in here. I don't think that looks like something we need to blow up or steal.
And you get to this door. Is there anyone else doing anything?
I am just like looking around if there's any like cool little parts that I can use for upgrades for Mr. Bubbles or anything.
Roll an investigation.
Thank you, DM.
Sure thing.
13.
13. You're actually looking under one of the machines, and because you're actually a lot shorter than most of the other people, apart from, of course, Skirits, you see this cool little spanner that's just been left under one of the machines. It's like it's got like a little racing stripes on it, and you don't know why, but this looks like it's some guy's personal spanner that he's just managed to leave and forget.
Ooh. I pocket it.
You want it? Cool. You know, you've got a personal spanner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can just imagine one of the stormtroopers comes back and it's like,
It's like, where'd
Where the
my
hell is my
spanner
spanner?
go? It's like, I left it just there, you know? I was in the middle of doing
They
it.
might be more concerned with the pile of ash and the.
I mean, the pile of ash will just blow away. The body, maybe a little bit more. So you now approach this door. It's not nearly as hard as the last one. It's just a panel button you press. You can open it and walk through if you want.
I will wait for everyone to be at the door with me before I open it.
Is the door? It's like an electronic door then.
Yeah.
Should we prepare our blasters?
That is a good idea.
Yep.
I'll
So
prepare my lightsaber.
if I do this, is that then? Can you see that?
Yeah.
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 That's.
I
then.
can't move it though.
I'm just applying it to you. I think there. Can you move it now? Cool.
No.
Okay, bear with me 1 second.
Yeah. Desoe is very excited about this hydro spanner. There's no reason to be. No reason at all.
A good tool is well, good. I was trying to think of a better way to put that.
That's amazing.
But I'm like, is its own reward?
A good tool is a good friend.
This message brought to you by Aya.
A good tool is worth its weight in money.
Okay.
So true.
Well,
Who
I
wants
might-
to take a? I'm just going to have it as anyone can move Cliché's character because you should all be able to move your own characters now.
Yep.
I can move one that I don't think is mine.
Oh, hold on.
Yep, I can move Chewie's the.
Well, everyone can
Now?
because Cliché isn't in the
Oh right.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
I can move mine
Sorry,
now.
I placed some of you on top of machinery, so I'm sorry. Just
We're just standing on
Hey,
it.
I'm not just a piece of machinery. I'm
okay. Oh. Okay, so you're all in
Cool.
inside this place. You're at the
Yeah.
store and you're readying your blasters. And you gonna open the door, or what's gonna
Yep.
happen?
When everyone's ready, I will push the button to open the door.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Ready?
The door opens. You met with another empty room. Well, not as
That's a
empty.
relief.
There's no one in it. But you can hear little shuffling noises, and what you think you can hear people in the distance.
In the distance, in which direction?
It's sort of echoing in the room. But make a perception check with hit from hearing.
Yep. So I have advantage. Well, I rolled a 9 and a 6, so it's
Oh no.
13.
Nice.
I'm sorry,
14.
Okay.
Lefty, if you've been touching my dice,
I crept
Lefty's
in your
been
room
touching
at
everyone.
night, just like rubbing my grubby hands all over them.
that's creepy.
You think it's coming from the stairway over here,
Oh, okay. So I'll
and
put-
logically that makes sense because it's just up to the next level. There's probably people above, so you know there's people around.
the stairway too, so that's good to know. So I will put my finger to my lips and say shh, and see if there's anything in this room that we need to steal and or blow up.
So in this room, you come into what looks like the cargo area that would have been mainly used for the stuff that there was overflow outside. There's a really large elevator on 4 stilts in front of you, with various cargo put up in each all around you. There's another sort of cutout to the room which looks it's in the distance. It's got a doorway and everything into it, so you see that out there. And it just looks very disorganized. It looks like it hasn't been up for inspection for a long time, and it's been needing one, but they just never really bothered because
Empire.
rebels and stuff. Yeah. There's also a stairway around the corner.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Desawoi, looks in and is kind of disgusted at the state of these of this technology, just like disappointed. No pride in their work.
By Imperial standards, this place looks like it's awful. It's on like a colony world.
Should we maintain it, or should we leave it as it is, seeing as it is part of the Empire?
We are not maintaining the Empire's base for them.
Sabotage! Sabotage! And
If there's anything important in here we need to steal, we steal it. Otherwise, we move on.
Are there any terminals in here?
There's a terminal against the far wall over here.
Next to the door, I'm assuming.
Next to the door. There's also the management terminal for this thing here, and yeah,
That's the elevator, right?
that's the cargo elevator. Yeah,
Cargo elevator. So does the cargo elevator go to like a
the
higher
landing pad.
floor?
It goes out to where you think the landing pad is.
Got it. And so we'll file that note for later.
Can I?
Can one of the droids maybe hack into or slice into, figure out like where the most likely place to store the information is, and or maybe get a floor plan or something?
Okay.
Okay.
Or I don't know.
probably.
Are you moving into the room? I'm guessing because you're just
Yeah.
right now. You're just
Yeah,
standing there
yeah,
looking at everything.
Yeah.
Elder
I don't
would
know.
probably
Sure,
be
it's
better
a
suited.
Feel free to move your characters to wherever you want to have a search of stuff.
Okay. So it's kind of cautious, but moving in round like the right side, trying to stay like near anything, could dive behind for cover, but has a blaster ready, but just
I'll
looking
go with
around.
the other engineer, just see what's cracking.
Where I'm pinging here, so can I climb past these things?
No, it's like a wall of cargo blocks. Like
Okay. Yeah.
if you were to, you could probably squeeze through between one or two of them, but you can't climb over it. Like it's like a tight squeeze.
So something for me then. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Can I just tell them? Yeah, sure. So.
No, I was joking. That's why it was in chat, not spoken.
Cool. Cool. Are you actually looking in these boxes then? Are you looking for stuff?
Yep.
Cool. Can I get a couple of investigation checks then for people who are looking in boxes?
23.
I mean, I
Okay.
may as well.
Oh,
Jeez.
oh
So.
boy.
Oh.
24.
Wow.
Yeah! I'm gonna
16.
also try.
Now I want to try too.
18. Once one person rolls the dice, everybody wants to roll the dice.
Yes.
I rolled a normal 17 plus a 4 is 21.
Nice.
21. Cool. Those of you who rolled above 20. So that's Nora, Deswai, and Chubo. Is that right?
Yeah.
You guys actually find you open up your boxes, even though they're on different sides of the place. It doesn't look well organized. This, but you actually open the boxes and find this weird powdered sand.
Interesting.
Which is like it's very very fine. And sorry, what was the highest roll? Was it a 24?
Yes.
Yeah, the 24 and a 23.
24 and 23. Yeah, you find this powdered sand. Sand is like fuck. It's make a law check. One of you three. Chubo, Deswai, or Nora. A law check.
Can I assist because I'm proficient, or is this
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
cool? Do you guys wanna?
Firefly, do you want to
I'll
roll
do
it since
Yeah.
you're high?
Yeah. I have highest intelligence. So I'm getting advantage on it then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do. Oh, mother. Hang on. Lefty, how many people's dice have you been touching? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm
Oh,
so
no.
upset.
Oh no.
Got an 11.
You got an 11.
Got a-
Okay.
I got a
bad.
17 in total.
You got a 17, did you say, Chubo? You're rolling independently? Okay.
Sorry?
That's why this stuff this is like weird. It's really fine sand. It doesn't behave like the sand outside. Like it's very very sticky in some cases, but it does come off. It comes off with a little bit of effort. But it smells really like sweet.
I am so tempted to put it in my mouth.
Do it.
I am going to give it a tiny lick.
Okay, cool. Before you do that, Chubo, you recognize this as spice.
Before we get into what happens to you.
Yeah.
Now you're all the hallucinogenic. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Chubo, you recognize this as spice because you rolled above a 15. It's actually a drug. It's used by the cartels as an illegal stuff. This station has not been used for Imperial stuff only. They are very corrupt. This is hard to come by.
I say don't before she licks it. Don't do it. Please don't.
But it's too late. It's already got a hand in the mouth. I need you to roll a Constitution
No, I said
saving
a
throw.
tiny lick. Like I was thinking, I'm like,
Archaeologist trying to figure out if it's a bone or not.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw with advantage then.
I got a
Whee!
21 and I got a natural 20 plus 1 is a 21.
Not you,
You're
Chubo,
not
sorry.
rolling.
No,
Oh.
I need
That's
to,
for me.
No.
That's why.
you didn't
Yeah.
lick the
shit.
sand.
You didn't lick it.
I'm sad now. I got so excited.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Math is a thing. 20.
20. It's really quite sweet, but then it gets a little bit bitter, and you spit it out. And then Chubo says, That's spice.
That's a drug. That's don't
gross.
lick that.
Yeah.
Can I lore check to see what I know about spice and then just completely derail the whole entire conversation with useless facts about it?
Yes,
Sure.
and as you do, we will move on.
Exactly.
Hold on, let me roll for that. Okay, that is a 10 total.
A 10 total. You actually
Yeah.
start to talk about it, but then you just start going, yes, lore is spice is used a lot by redacted in the place of redacted. It's actually mined on redacted, and the Hutt cartel usually sells it for redacted or
Hey,
redacted
Mr.
on
Bubbles, you
Coruscant.
want to go over here?
Like it's just beep 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 beep. It's just like really bad. Like
Short
it
version.
doesn't let you say
Following
anything.
Daisy.
I'm
Short version of
following-
it, it's bad. It's not good.
Yeah.
I will follow um, this way while they go look for more things.
By the way, everyone else who found who started to investigate, I can't remember what the roles were now. It was like a 17, a 15, and a 13? Was that right?
Yeah.
The investigations?
Yeah, the
I think
investigations
that
from
was
the other characters.
24
Oh, okay.
There
Yeah,
was a
sorry,
21 in there somewhere.
Yeah,
That
24.
was that,
You know, I did 21, but then I realized I wasn't supposed to roll, so that was actually good. So that's
No,
fine.
that's all right. It's all right. We got there. We got there in the end. If
Okay.
you rolled below a 20, you actually found Durasteel, which is a metal used in constructing starships. So it's just they were full to the brim of this raw metal.
I
in the boxes.
pick one of the metals up. Wasn't this supposed to be helpful on the ship that we came from? Because I feel like this is a lot more durable than what he had.
LD, roll a law check.
Oh, me! Yes! Okay. That's another 10.
Another 10.
I'll be honest, my desk isn't conducive to rolling, it sort of just and then just stops. Doesn't
Okay,
really roll,
cool.
it's more of a drop.
Okay, we'll drop it on 20 next time.
I'll try to. Oh, look at that.
LD, you would know that this is it's used for large starship construction. It's actually too heavy for smaller ships to lift up. Like it's for capital ship style things. Like this is the stuff they would make a Star Destroyer or even the Death Star out of.
Okay. This might be useful for the rebellion.
Okay. So,
It's a very, very heavy metal. Making smaller crafts out of it probably won't do very well, as it won't even
anyway,
lift off the ground.
so are we going up to the
Larger crafts, however.
door?
There's clear what's down here before we go upstairs. So there's a door here.
Yep.
We heard the voices, or I guess Nora heard the voices from upstairs, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll pause a second and listen at this door before I try and open it.
Roll another perception for sound check.
16.
16. You hear a very muffled.
All right. I'll do the finger to lips thing again. And is this another like electronic sliding door?
Yep.
Okay. And I'll beckon. It's this way and Mr. Bubbles with me, right?
I mean,
Yes.
currently all of you are standing across the other side of the room, but yeah.
Yep.
Oh, well, I just haven't moved my character.
I'll go behind.
Yeah, so I'm there. And so I'll finger on my lips, and then I'll pantomime one person and sleeping.
Are you stealthing in, or is this just a?
Well, I haven't opened the door yet.
I'm gonna
okay.
I'm gonna whisper, Nora,
Yes.
I have things we could just toss in there, like a grenade and another kind of grenade, and maybe other stuff.
Do
Similar.
any of your pistols have a stun setting?
Hold on.
I
will
actually
check.
have a thing that can. Oh crap! What was the neuralizing property again?
Um,
Hang on. I'll see if I can find it. I have a neuralizing oscillator, although I realize that it's a vibro weapon modification, which I don't think my blaster.
There is a blaster weapon version of it. There's two.
Okay. So it would work the same way, I'm assuming then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I have anything that would paralyze more than one person, though.
Hold on.
Okay.
I might.
Neuralizing. When you hit a weapon with a neuralizing property, you can force it to make a wisdom saving throw DC equal to... Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I'll just paste it into chat.
Okay, but it's only for one target, correct? When you hit.
Okay,
yes.
yeah, that's
Okay.
Yeah. Looks like
okay.
it.
Oh, and it's the
Well-
psychic damage. That's what it was. Okay, it was frightened.
Okay, and
I
I'll
don't-
say I'll pantomime one person sleeping, and then when everybody's ready, push the button to open the door.
I have a flash grenade if we want to use it, or so. Oh, well, I guess their eyes are closed. Never mind.
I
Oh,
mean, does
that's
any? We had a
That's-
frag grenade, right?
We have a bunch of grenades, but right now let's just open the door first. We don't
Okay.
even know if they'll wake up. We don't know what the deal is. We
If
could.
we throw the grenade out the door, it will likely bounce back and hit us all.
It will make a lot of noise.
Oh, that's a good
Something.
point. See,
That
you're so
too.
smart. Okay.
Thank you.
And then she takes out her hydro spanner and she says, "Allons-y."
Oh, Z.
Okay.
Okay, so you're opening the door.
Thank you for
Door
understanding.
opens.
Mm-hmm.
Are
do
you
understand that.
stealthing in, or are you just going in just to be...
I think we were
I'll-
stealthing.
Yeah, I'll try and stealth in.
Cool, can
Yeah,
we
yeah.
each roll stealth checks then?
Yeah.
But I had disadvantage because I'm a droid, or it doesn't say. I don't think it says on it.
I don't think you do.
Cool.
Well, I
So
rolled
then
real bad, so
Oh,
so
boy,
like
me
Disadvantage tends to
too.
only be for armor.
isn't
I'm
No.
gonna
17 plus 5 is 22.
I'm gonna lead the typing in chat of the rolls because this is getting confusing with so many features.
Yeah.
Same. Yep. I was
Please,
gonna
please
do
put
that
it into chat. That would be very helpful. It's very helpful for my very smooth koala brain.
too. This is
Loud,
bad. This is
talkative
bad.
I like that the loud, talkative droid does roll better
Actu-
than the people who can physically keep their voices down.
Wait, we're typing in the total?
Into the group one
The
chat if you
Discord.
can. What you said you got 23, didn't you? So I can just.
Wait,
I can't
I know
remember.
it's a 17 normal plus 5.
So 22.
Unless you have like a natural 1 or a natural 20, you don't need to like say what you rolled because like
Yeah.
it
No,
doesn't
no, I
matter.
rolled. Yeah, I see.
The 23 was mine, by the way.
All right, 23 was yours. Okay. Somehow you're just standing out there in the middle, in like just wide open, and it's just. What's that over there? And you're just gone. Again. You open the door. You think you're pretty stealthy.
Oh boy.
Can't wait for the door to just go.
So the door is open. Is it dark in here?
No, actually, but each of there are beds that have like dark cots. They have like sides to them, which mean they're like blackout lining, as if you were like imagine a load of bunk beds, except there's no bed on top.
Okay.
Like a canopy.
Yeah,
So it's like a 4-poster bed.
yeah, 4-poster bed, except there's 6 of them, and they look like boxes right now because they've got like blackout curtains around them, so they can't see the light. It's a very harsh light in here, actually. Like this may look like living quarters, but it's not very comfortable living quarters.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we hear a snoring boy?
You do hear a snoring boy, and now, this is a thing that I don't quite understand. If the roll matches,
If it meets, it beats.
if it meets, it beats. Okay,
Yeah.
So are we
'Cause-
even then?
it's even on Nora's stealth. Oh, but sorry, its Destroy is a 4. Sorry, no, never mind. Yeah, no, you're fiddling with your spanner. You really like the spanner. You just like you're sort of just really enjoying it. And then you just slip with it, and it just sort of goes ching, 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 ching. And then you hear some ruffling.
I snatch it back up
What?
I've got
and
my
I put it
blaster
away,
ready.
and I pretend it wasn't me.
Yeah, a stormtrooper's woken up. I mean,
Do we know
He's-
which bed? Can we tell? Is it
Uh,
moving or?
make a perception check.
Should
Yeah,
we throw
I
the grenade now?
Well, I'll try and hear which bed it's coming from. 22.
It's coming from this bed here.
Okay. I will gesture at everybody else to search the crates, and I will open the blackout curtains, fire 2 shots into the stormtrooper, and close the curtains.
Okay,
It's a
roll.
stormtrooper though.
Brutal.
Savage.
Dad,
Actual.
roll to hit.
Okay. Do I have
That's
advantage
one.
because he's prone?
There's a good
He's
alignment,
prone.
right?
He's not actually wearing any armor. He hasn't even got a gun. And he's only just woken up.
Okay.
Full
So
defenseless stormtrooper.
fuck. Sorry, too many windows open. There it is. Where's my bonus to hit? 18 to hit. For the first shot, and dirty 20 on the second shot.
Okay, both of those hit.
And that is +2. So 10 points of damage,
Yep.
of energy damage.
Yep.
Do I need to keep shooting?
Yeah, just roll the other damage because I want to know.
That's it. That's both of them.
Oh, 10 points of damage? Okay. Yeah, no. He opens his eyes to have a look at you. Pew pew! And then closes them again. And then proceeds to not move.
That's one hell of a wake up call.
He's now in a very, very, very deep sleep.
Well, that was
Okay.
brutal.
Yeah, Nora just murdered
I
someone
turned
in
and
the
looked at
head.
everybody else. I said, "We have a job to do."
Indeed. Point me to
can
the
I-
shield generators.
Can, Nora, can you just roll a wisdom save for me?
Okay. 15.
Okay, cool, thanks.
I go check out the crates like Nora instructed us to do.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh yes, I will also insist with the ensuing investigation check that I
Cool.
imagine is coming.
Investigation checks all around then.
Okay.
I'm
Are you
gonna
gonna
keep
give
watch
me an advantage
outside.
then, Monk, or?
I have a +8, so
Oh, so you roll
Yeah.
yours and I'll roll mine then, because I have plus
I
7.
have expertise in this thing because I didn't know what else to put it in. So
It's always good to have
investigation
expertise in
was-
Okay,
investigation.
cool.
I mean, it's a good thing I put expertise in it because that's a 2 + 8, so 10.
Wow.
I got a natural
Yeah.
1, so 8.
Hell
I
yeah.
was too excited about Nora's badassery.
Yeah.
It falls all over the floor and everything's all jumbled up.
Can I try one?
Yeah, sure.
I got Jesus. The last one is a total of 90.
What? Sorry. How many did you roll? You meant just roll one.
Yeah, I
one
rolled
d20.
19
19.
total.
Okay.
That's with the +4.
So sorry. Can I get the numbers written down, please? Just because I'm.
It's okay. Hold up.
Scary keeps watch outside. Okay. Can you? And Scary, can you just roll a quick perception check?
Yeah, sure. Hang on.
What did I roll?
Sorry,
I'm blanking.
Desoy and LD, can you put your numbers in chat for me? So I can-
14 on perception.
14 for perception. Okay, thank you. It's still you can now hear and you can actually see some shadows of people moving upstairs.
Wait,
but
what
they
did I
don't.
have to roll for? Sorry. what did
You
you
were
roll
rolling for investigation.
Okay.
Yeah, you see some shadows moving, but they don't seem to have noticed you're there yet.
Well, the stairs you said. These stairs.
Yeah, yeah. You see some shadows moving. You can hear some stuff around now.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. The natural one. Okay. So let's cover that first. And this actually is going to change the perception, I think. You have a look in the, you see that and it's like, oh, so cool. I'm going to do something awesome as well. And you open up one of the lockers, and you don't open the door quite. You pull it a little bit harder than you thought, and the whole stack, there's like 3 lockers put together, fall over. I need you to roll a dexterity check.
Can I try and catch it?
Oh no!
A dexterity saving throw, sorry.
Am I allowed to try and catch it as this is happening?
No. This is.
Got a
You're busy
9.
investigating. You got a 9? Okay. Hold on one
I'm
second.
just a little girl.
F to your toes.
You take
Oh,
one point of damage
oh no.
as your leg sort of gets caught underneath as the thing comes down. As the
I
lockers fall
run
over.
over and like lift the locker up away from her.
I was about to ask if she would like some help with that, but Bubbles just walks. Like as I'm saying,
and-
would you like some?
and-
Bubbles just runs past and lifts it
I
up.
would have asked for a strength a strength check, but I just know that Bubbles can just sort of lift it by one arm, just not even bothered.
Here's
I
the
mean,
thing: Bubbles will lift you roll.
Yeah, that's why I did that. Yeah.
Kind
Also, everything in those lockers just fell out onto the floor, and it was a really loud crashing sound. The shadows, Scritter, that you actually started to see that weren't sort of worrying, they're a little bit more frantic now. They're actually moving around and like, Nora, you're actually inside, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm just finished dispatching the stormtrooper while everyone else searches.
Okay, you can make a perception hearing with disadvantage if you'd like.
Okay, straight roll. 15.
15. You can actually start to make out some words from upstairs.
Okay.
Did you hear that? What's going on? We haven't heard from Team 3 in a while. Is everything okay down there?
Okay. I'll whisper at everyone quickly. I think they're onto us.
Yeah, there's shadows over there. Yeah. There's shadows.
And I will head out while they do the searching. I'll head to the door and sort of like stand at the door with my blaster ready just in case anyone comes down and is investigating us.
If we hold behind the stairs, we can shoot between the cracks, hopefully hitting their ankles.
LD, you actually have a look and sorry, just to go back to your investigation now because we're going to full circle. You had a look and you found the armor of the stormtrooper that Nora got and his blaster just sort of hanging up, ready to go. That
Who
was
wants
in
to
one
wear a
of the boxes.
disguise?
And Chubo, you hold on, let's have a look. Yeah, you actually found more thermal detonators. Not thermal detonators, sorry, fragmentation grenades, and this was in a drawer nearby. And it looks like where they would refill their stocks from the stuff outside to save them walking all that way. But they wouldn't really use them that often, so they've got a little bit of layer of dust on them.
I guess I'll use this later on.
You gonna take one of them, are you?
I'm gonna take one of them.
Cool. Okay.
Can I put on the stormtrooper helmet?
You can most certainly try.
Just
Just trying to put it on your head. Okay. Yeah,
It
your
doesn't seem
head
to be
isn't
shaped on my
actually
head.
quite the same shape as a person's. You've got more like you've got a little outcropping of wires and other bits. and the way a stormtrooper helmet goes on, it needs your head to be a little bit flexible, and you can't do that when your head is made of metal. So it just gets sort of stuck around your nose area, bridge of your nose. It just sort of stops moving.
Would anybody
I
else
just-
like to attempt to put this incredibly cumbersome helmet on?
I just look at you and I'm like, suits you perfectly.
Thank
Just looking
you.
good.
But I cannot see. So I just...
How long would it take to make
Take it off.
modifications to the droid to attempt to allow the droid to wear the helmet?
Multiple
I can do
hours.
that myself.
Okay, maybe not appropriate right now.
It would be over the course of a long
That
rest.
would be very dangerous with this droid.
Nah, we got time.
That would be very dangerous with this droid, trust me.
All right. So, we are like set up. Our LD suggested setting up underneath the stairs.
Ah, yes, indeed I did.
What are our tactics? Are they coming
Well, we
down?
did-
I
Get
kind of
the
expectantly look at Nora. I've
That's
like
great.
fully accepted Nora as like the leader at this point.
Skir's copied Nora and getting the blaster ready and pointing
Nora's
at
the one
the
with-
stairs.
with military rank. So there's the just to get an idea. So there's stairs leading up, but there's not a door at either the base or the top of the stairs, right?
No, it's just a staircase.
Oh, maybe my flashbang could come in handy. My flash grenade.
Hey,
That might blind all of us.
Not if you close your eyes, you goof.
Skur,
I don't have eyes to close.
Skur, you're
I-
stealthy and quick. Can you go get the comlink from the dead stormtrooper outside?
So
Sure.
Should be built into his helmet.
The one out there.
I
Yeah.
have a stormtrooper helmet on me.
Yeah,
Like
see?
literally.
So yeah, Sko would like to try and do that then. So try and sneak out of the building through the way we came in, get one of the dead stormtroopers' comlinks, and make it
Wait.
back.
I've literally got a comlink on my head. Though.
Yeah.
Yes, but we
How do
don't
I-
know. We don't know who that helmet belongs to, and we
Probably
do know.
the dead guy.
We do know that the helmet outside belongs to someone who they haven't heard from in a while.
yes,
Hmm.
I see it.
If I've got more than 60 seconds, come and find me. Starts sneak.
Just
well,
zips off.
zips off. Not really being super stealthy, but I suppose once he's outside, he's going to be a bit more sneaky. Try and get to the.
Okay,
Just
you get to the
stormtrooper.
helmet outside. There's only one helmet, because the other one just is a pile of ash. And you get to it, and you've easily pried it off the top off of his head, because you shot him in he was shot in the chest. Yeah.
Yeah, take it. I'll bring it back in. Carry it, dashing back in.
Cool. That would have taken you about 30 seconds.
I'm back. Here it is. And he hands it
Okay.
to. Yeah.
Does anyone whose common has the least accent?
What is an accent?
I mean, like, probably me, but I'm a little girl.
I have a.
You did notice when you were out there, it was a man. It was like a
I have
35-year-old man who had the
Is there
helmet on.
something like with class 4 droids that they can mimic voices, or am I remembering? Or am I just-
Class 4 droids can speak any language. I'm not sure if they can do.
Because, like in the
Oh.
Clone Wars, there were those commando droids that could imitate the way they spoke with their voice.
You're a class 3 droid, anyways.
I know,
You're,
but,
sorry.
Bubbles
You're
isn't.
class 3.
Bubbles is class 4.
Yeah.
What was the class 4?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll dig in the helmet.
You know what? You know what? I'll say yeah. Because it's a cool idea. I'm on board. I'm on board. That's a reference to the Clone Wars.
Okay,
Nice.
so I'll say so we can have them come down, and we can ambush them when they come down the stairs, or we can
Perfect.
tell them everything's fine and we try and go upstairs. I think we should ambush them when they come downstairs.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
could hit their ankles.
And other more vital parts of them.
Ah, yes, but without ankles, they cannot stand
Like
up.
their butts.
Sure, aim for their butts.
I am
Yeah.
11.
I'm going to take
I
this
know.
literally, and I will walk behind them and shoot them in the butt.
Okay. I'll hand the helmet to LD and say. So I heard them say they were Team 3.
Oh,
You
no,
did
this
hear
is,
that?
Mr. Bubbles can do the voice.
Oh,
mimicry
Mr. Bubbles. Okay,
thing.
yeah. So
I think Mr.
I'll
Bubbles
hand
is
it,
the class 4.
I'll hand it to
one,
Mr.
yes.
Bubbles then.
Can we tell how many people? How many troopers are up there? Like the voices?
I'd guess. Doing some quick maths. 3 because there
DM,
were.
do we know?
No. I actually think I can make a pretty good guess because there were 6 beds. We killed 3, so there are probably 3 up there at most.
Unless there are more beds upstairs.
Also, are these things
Unless.
monk knows or monk's character knows?
Monk's character knows because the beds are right there.
Monk's character can do math. Surprisingly.
Indeed.
Um,
But
This
again,
isn't a-
there could be other. I'm
I'll give
asking
them a-
specifically for the voices that were heard upstairs.
Roll an investigation check for hearing if you want to know how many people there are.
17 plus 7. So 24.
24. You can only hear one voice,
okay.
and it's through a helmet. You also know that the helmet that you're holding has a comlink in it, so they could be speaking to someone else all over the base.
So I'll
Actually, with that, I'll say the helmet that LD tried to put on because it was so high. You hear the chatter coming through that helmet as well. You hear the general comms of the other guy upstairs speaking through the helmet downstairs.
Huh. Okay.
all right. So I'll hand the helmet that Skur got to Mr. Bubbles, and I will suggest to Mr. Bubbles that maybe you want say that this is it. So Phil, I'm trying to remember. When I overheard them, did I say we haven't heard from X in a while? Was it Team 3?
Team 3, it was Team
Yeah.
3.
So, say something like, "This is Team 3. There's something weird outside. Can you come down and check this out?"
Mhm.
And then everybody else sort of find a hiding place at the bottom of the stairs, and we can ambush whoever comes downstairs.
I
Is
am
it-
also going to go into this room and close the door so that they can't hear the echo of me talking through the
Okay.
comlink. Because
Okay.
otherwise I would be speaking here and it would echo up and they would,
Yep.
I'm gonna go over here and aim at their butts when they come down because somebody told me to shoot at their butts. So
Perfect.
wrist blaster ready to go.
All right. Move your characters to where you are assassinating.
I have my blaster pistol out. And I will ready another combustive shot.
I'm going to ask for a roll for initiative, actually.
Alrighty then.
So we know in order, because
Alrighty then.
otherwise it will be chaos.
Ooh.
Put it in the thing. Noise.
21.
12, 21. And how do I make an initiative order of this thing again? I know I have done it before.
So you go. It's I don't have it on my screen. There's something that looks like a clock or a timer. I think it's a clock.
Ah, there we are.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you have to right-click each token and select Give Turn. And then we can enter our initiative in manually in Roll20.
Okay. Where's give turn? Is that in advanced?
No, I'd have to go into a different game
Oh,
to
sorry.
check exactly where it is. Let me quick jump over to watch this.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm not scrolled up high enough. That's why I can't see the request to do it. Sorry,
Yeah,
that's my
it's the
bad.
very top. Yeah, sorry.
It's very top.
literally
I could only
just
see. I
started.
could only see edit. It wasn't showing add turn for me.
Yeah.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Cool. You all have a thing, and you should be able to edit those manually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
I just typed 31 by accident.
Well, you go first, I guess.
I have a question.
Oh yeah.
What's the dexterity bonus if my dexterity were 15? Is it a 3 or 2?
2.
2. Cool.
Divide by 2, and then round down.
Oh, really? Oh.
Mhm.
I
So
didn't
5
know
divided
that.
by 2 is 2.5, and then you round down, and it's 2.
Cool. Read the...
Wow, that is the most cool. Whoa, did I just accidentally delete people from the turns?
No,
Is that a thing?
I'm still there.
You did remove.
And
I'm gone.
I can't see Firefly on there.
Yep.
Oh, damn. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm entering Chubos.
1 sec.
Why can't I?
Monk, you gotta add yours in there too.
Okay, I can see
Right,
now.
gotcha. My bad.
That's like a 1 minute break while we set this up. That's
Yeah,
fine.
sure. I think
well,
I think that's good
Oh, no,
time for a
that's-
hiatus because we've been going at it for 2 hours now. So
Yeah.
if
And
you
then
need to
when-
go to the bathroom and things,
Once you're done, right click. Once everybody's got their order in, not right click. Click the blue button with the gear on it.
Yep.
The sort options numerically descending, and it'll put highest at the top and lowest at the bottom. And then you can
Cool.
advance through the turn order by clicking the arrow. So when someone has their turn, you click the arrow, and the next person will be at the top.
cool. I see. Okay. Yep. Awesome. Excellent. Cool. So go and have a break, get a drink, everything you need to do. We'll take 5 minutes and then come back to it.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Aya.
No problem.
I don't think I understand the auto-target property properly.
What does it say? If you
The
let me have
weapon
a look.
ignores
I
your
can-
dexterity score and proficiency bonus. 2 numbers appear in parentheses with the property. The first is the weapon's dexterity score, and the second is the weapon's proficiency bonus. The weapon uses these values instead of yours when you make damage rolls with it. If you lack proficiency with the weapon does not benefit from the proficiency bonus.
Oh, so it replaces your dexterity and proficiency.
Yeah. So it makes my dexterity 15 whenever I use my wrist block.
Okay.
And it makes my to hit +2.
What does it say? It should tell you. This was your auto targeting holster or auto targeting core, wasn't it?
Auto targeting in face, yeah. Made an standard attack roll.
15 gains 15 or +2 property. If it's already as your target, it gains +1/+1.
Okay.
Yeah, so 15 +2. That's what it says. So you've got a dexterity of 15 when firing that weapon,
Okay.
which is a +2 to hit.
Okay. And I have proficiency, which is +2 anyway.
Yep.
So it's made absolutely no difference because my dexterity was 14 anyway. I have +2 to it.
Oh, what a shame.
Amazing!
I mean, I thought when I first read that, actually, I thought it was auto target. It means anything with the armor class of 15.
Yeah, so did
It hits.
I. So
It
did
hits.
I.
So that's my bad as well.
Yeah. Oh well. Never mind. Hold on, let me reshuffle my stats quickly just so I can min-max. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm off for a
It's all right. It's good to learn.
While we're breaking, I did some reading of Java E's just in case. Does anyone want to hear some cool words?
Oh no.
I'm
One
down
of my,
actually.
one of my favorites I've seen is Shutagawa, which means shoot or blast. And you can also say
Shutagawa.
Ni Shutagawa, which means don't shoot. So
Niche.
that's-
Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
This
so
is a very complex language, and I'm already beginning to understand.
so there's Nieta or Ni is no, and then there's also Ibana, which is yes. So Ni Shutagawa is don't shoot, or Shutagawa is shoot or blast or whatever. There's lots of words in here. Apparently, one of the most common exclamations is "Utini," which means wow, or just like general exclamation of excitement or something happened.
Yep.
There's some other ones. I don't know how to pronounce all of these, so I'm just kind of guessing really. But there's Muturk, which is like steel. What else is there? I don't know. There's a lot of words. I'll link one in I'll link like a glossary in the
Just
chat.
as you go, that'd be quite interesting. But you do know you're speaking in basic as you're going through, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was just a fun thing.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned it on the break.
Cool.
But yeah.
While y'all are taking a break, you should go check out twitch.tv/intrepidfirefly. And you can join her Discord if you want to also be part of these really cool D&D adventures.
Did you know that you can sub free once to your favorite streamers with Twitch Prime Gaming? And that means you can
for
get access
free?
for free with an
How would
Amazon
I
Prime
do that,
subscription.
though?
You would get an Amazon Prime subscription, link your Amazon and Twitch accounts, and then you go to your favorite streamer, and then on there you can subscribe for free and get access to
Oh.
awesome emotes like Lewdfly and insert other emotes here.
The only one that matters. Never mind the fire spy and the heart and the
And the
No, we
unicorn.
all-
the unicorn.
No, we know what we're here for. I will.
I just feel like before you start that, well, when you started that, I just feel like a commercial break is coming up.
Yep. That's what these breaks are for.
Jojo Muma.
Yo, mama.
Oh, Yo-Yo Mama. Okay.
I
Is that-
don't know.
that's a hun-
That's how I read it. I don't know if that's how you say it. The numeric system in Java E's is very strange. It seems to be in base 9. It's actually
Oh,
it's numbered in base 10, but apparently number 7 does not exist. So it's base 9 as far as I can tell.
7 doesn't. Okay, that's interesting. The more you know.
Yep. So it goes Po, Ko, Kyo, Yo, Dio, Leo. 7's missing. There's Ho, To, and then 10 is Kizawa. Sounds like I'm trying to speak bad Japanese.
Just very easily, if you guys could just unmute in Discord when you're back.
Hello.
Well, that was a convenient thing to hear.
Hello.
Is everyone back now?
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a sound off?
Firefly.
Monk.
Firefly.
Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Hello,
Hey,
everybody.
everybody.
Before we start, I gotta say, I just looked up how you can count in as a Wookiee. It's oh my god.
Is it in sticks or leaves?
No, literally, 1 is A, and 2 is A.
Oh no, that doesn't sound confusing at all. Okay.
Just
Are we all happy to carry on from where we are then?
Yeah,
Yep.
I
Okay.
realized that I didn't position myself, so I'm gonna kind of hop over here and use my height as an advantage to hide behind these little like pieces
Okay,
of
cool.
equipment, if that works.
Are you stealthing? You're just sort of taking advantage of full cover.
Just taking advantage of cover, like
Cool.
whatever cover is available to me.
Cool. So you're radioing a guy about a thing,
Mhm,
talking to a
mhm.
man about a dog.
So I go. This is Team 3 reporting in. We have a situation that needs some help.
A situation that needs some help.
What kind of situation, Team 3?
We appear
Has this got something to do with that ship that flew over?
Yeah, we're seeing some activity out in the distance.
Okay, I'm coming down. I'm on my way down. Team 2, you hold the landing pad for any more orders. You wait up.
Yes, sir. Over and out. And then I scuttle.
Cool. You hear some clomp, 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 clomp of just one guy starting to move down. And he appears on the stairs.
Unbeknownst to him,
And we all
of
shoot
the
him.
assassination.
I take his knees.
Yeah, he sort of gets halfway down the stairs, and that's when I'm going to say your surprise round starts. So, first off, that's Chubao. Do you want to... first of all, actually, are you happy where you are right now? You're sort of just around the other side of the stairs. You're a melee character, you're not in range to get melee hits if you wanted to.
I actually wanted to do a saber throw, an advanced saber throw.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Then, cool. Roll
Okay.
to do that. I don't remember what you have to do to roll for that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
actually, it's okay. I actually check on myself. Actually, I mean improved saber throw. I mean, it's
Okay.
it's a question. Could you help me reading this because I don't know how?
Okay, let me have a look. Hold on. The advanced improved saber throw.
Improved,
As a
yes.
part of the action to cast this power, you must make a ranged force attack with a light weapon or fire weapon against one target with power's range. Okay. Okay. Roll a d20 and add your light attack modifier.
That's a +5.
Yep.
I got a 24 in total.
24. Wow. What do you? Okay.
Without the
that hits.
modifier, it's a 19.
Yeah, that hits. That's fine. On a hit, the target takes 2d8 damage of the same damage of the weapon. Okay. Roll 2d8.
Just a normal D8.
Yep. Normal d8. I don't think you need any modifiers. No modifiers at all.
One is a 3 and one is a 4.
Okay, so that's 7 damage. The next attack made against that target that hits before the target's next turn deals an additional 1d10 force damage.
Huh?
Nice.
Okay, cool. So I think that's your attack. Have you got a bonus action you'd like to do, Chubo?
Wait, can I do bonus?
Yes, but it won't be a spell. It won't be a spell. It'll have to be something else. If you have any bonus actions.
No, I'm good.
Okay, cool. On to next. It's not the stormtrooper. He's only coming down the stairs, and he's just had his arm sliced off, I guess. Well, I'm just. He's been hit by a lightsaber, which isn't a nice thing. He also does have half cover because he's actually behind a staircase from you guys. But even then, he was still hit. So
I mean, he has half cover from me, so.
yeah, he also has half cover from you, and you're up
Yeah.
next.
Awesome.
Fun fact about my
So I click the
lightsaber.
arrow, and then it goes to the next person. There it is. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Wait, Chuboy had something that they wanted to say.
Sorry,
Yeah, I wanted to say, fun fact about my lightsaber, it comes back. Like,
it does come back.
I throw
It
and
comes back to your hand.
What color is your lightsaber?
Not red. It's I think it's green or something.
Cool.
Like
Green,
No,
All of them. All the colors.
rainbow,
lightsaber.
RGB lightsaber. RGB gamer lightsaber.
that. I'll go
game
with that.
lightsaber.
All right.
It changes as it goes.
Is LD shooting him in the butt?
Yeah, LD time.
Yes. So because what? Is there a penalty because it's behind cover or?
No, he just gets an increased armor class.
Okay. Would the auto targeting help with that? I don't think it does. No,
No.
it does not.
It is just +5 to armor class, isn't
Yeah,
it?
the DM does it on his end. It's nothing. It doesn't affect your rolls, Monk.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to hit. With a +4 to hit. Yeah, +4 to hit because proficiency and whatnot.
Yep.
That is 14 to hit.
14 does not hit, unfortunately. You shoot, and it actually hits the back of the stairs.
I didn't get the. Oh dear, I didn't get the ankles.
I thought you were rolling for the butt.
I don't know, man.
I thought you were rolling for the butt. It's
Who
my
knows?
Yep. Does that need to go into out of context?
Can we quote that?
Sure.
Have you got bonus action or anything you'd like to do?
I have.
Or movement?
The stormtrooper doesn't look like they're aiming for anyone, do they?
He's coming down the stairs.
He's just coming downstairs, isn't he?
He's just coming down the stairs, man.
Unarmed strikes aren't a bonus action. What else could I do? Nothing, I don't think.
None
Yeah.
of your at-wills or...
At wills or have casting times, so
okay.
they have like 1 action, 10 minutes.
Cool. Okay, then. If that's you done, then... You moving at all?
I guess I just shuffle over. Wait, my 30. So. Cool. Hide behind Mr. Bubbles.
Sounds like a good thing.
Of course.
Next up is Nora.
All right. I ignore half cover on targets within. Actually, I ignore all cover up to and including 3/4 on targets within 30 feet of me.
Nice.
So I'm using precision attack again.
Are you sorry, just really quickly. You're within 5 feet of them. Does that mean you get disadvantage on attack roll if you're using a ranged weapon?
Not for snapshot style.
Not for you. Okay, cool. Well done. Carry on.
If I'm within 30 feet of somebody, I am very effective against them.
I see. Awesome. Go ahead.
I chose that because there's not a lot of long distance shots on starships.
Yep.
That's fine.
So I have advantage in attack roll because surprise round. Add a d4. That is
Oh yeah, I could have a potent.
8. Dirty 20 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
And for 6 points of energy damage, use my bonus action to use a snapshot mastery attack because I didn't use my proficiency bonus on the first attack.
Okay.
So, but that probably misses. That's real low. That's only a 7.
No, that one does not hit.
Okay.
You also, from being that close and what you can see, you notice this stormtrooper actually has like a yellow shoulder pad on.
Mm-hmm.
And
He does take extra force damage, though.
he does take a 1d10 extra force damage. Would
want me
you
to
like to
roll it?
roll that dice, Chubo?
Yeah,
10,
Chubo,
10,
roll a
10,
d10.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Roll a
D10.
D10. You were right. I got a 10.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay,
So-
I was gonna say he lives. What I'm gonna say instead is, how do you want to do this, Nora?
So
Eh.
he jumps down the stairs, and I just wait till I can see the at the bottom of his helmet. There's a little bit of a gap between his neck and the lip of his helmet, and I just put a blaster shot right up at the bottom of his jaw.
Oh boy.
Jeez.
And out the top of his helmet, you
Brutal.
hear a crack as the helmet breaks basically in half, as a blaster shot goes straight through and up through the fleshy, unarmored helmet face place. Well done.
That was
Aw,
That's
quick.
one more
man.
down.
We didn't get to do anything, Mr. Bubbles.
Seems like a
mean-
new
I mean-
companion has a handle on her weapon.
I mean,
I,
last time you basically disintegrated and set someone on fire before. I'm not pointing fingers, but
All right. So.
And I let the party know that he said that Team 2 was holding somewhere that Lufty has forgotten.
The
The launch pad.
The landing
launch
pad.
pad,
Landing
right?
Like
pad,
that.
landing pad.
Yes. And
That's good to know because we'll need to.
oh yeah, he also crumbles and falls down the stairs, and now there's just another dead stormtrooper at the bottom of these stairs.
I'll grab his power packs.
Cool. You've got a couple more power packs now.
How many?
3.
Okay. Cool.
Should we put him in the room with the other guy and
Uh,
close
yeah.
it?
Yes,
Good idea.
yeah, just
let us lay them to rest.
yeah. They
They
just had a
died.
bad night. They just went bad because it didn't feel right.
I drag
They
him by his
died
boots along the floor.
Valiantly.
Putting him in
Okay.
here then. Cool.
Yep.
Eh.
Are you putting him on a bed? Is he just gonna be sleeping now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Shall I get the
He
other one
just-
out and put him to sleep?
They can share with the
I'll-
dead one. Yeah.
I'll grab his his arm that is all up on the ground and put it on his body like here. You
Oh.
Oh yeah,
other guy
his
had,
arm
like,
was
a
cut off.
The other guy had like a
Oh my
cremation
God.
funeral.
like I just put it like close to it so it looks like it's still attached. Like there you go, you're complete now.
We are
Cool.
way too.
I will. While they're doing that, I will also grab his. Grab this one's helmet and see if I can dig either. If I can't dig the comm link out of it, I'll just grab the helmet.
Make
Yeah.
a technology check.
It's probably broken because I.
Make a technology check for me.
Okay.
Can I
Yeah.
also help with this
Yeah.
technology check because I am an expert in the technology?
I'm gonna say no for this one.
Yeah,
Ah,
it's not great. Technology. Oh, actually, no. It's still not great. And plus 6, it's still a 12.
It's a 12. Yeah, no, this thing's destroyed. Like
Yeah.
there's nothing left of this guy's helmet. Like
Okay. No dice. So I'll
the rest of him's fine, other than his arm missing.
and while they're
he-
dragging the body into the room, I'll step up the stairs as quietly as possible and just kind of look around to see if I see any other people. Like not get all the way up, just like get to right where my eye line is above the floor and sort of look around to see if there's anybody else moving.
So
up
you
here.
enter this room down here then, and you notice a couple boxes, another staircase, and a door behind you, as well as a door to what you would assume leads outside.
Okay, then I'll stay there for now. While wait for everyone else to get to me. But I'm just keeping an eye out. I'm being lookout from here while everybody else finishes up downstairs.
And
Cool.
what is everyone else
I-
doing?
I am
You've
actually
now hidden the
walk-
body. You've had a look. Sorry, what are you doing?
I put the arm on the body, closed the curtain, and walk upstairs.
Cool.
Yep. I'm
Or
going
you
up
walk
this hall.
behind. You walk you walking past Nora, or are you actually just going up, just up to beside them?
No,
I
I'm
actually
walking,
would like to
where Nora
be.
is.
I would like to be right behind Nora, but like crouching down, like protective.
I will be right behind Mr. Bubbles.
Nora, roll a perception check, by the way.
Okay. Oh fuck! I'm still rolling like trash.
This is a hearing one.
Okay, then I will roll again because the first one, oh, that one's even worse. Perception. So 10.
10. It sounds like everything's gone. It sounds like there's no movement anymore. You can't hear anything. You can't hear any chatter. You can't hear any radio things.
Okay.
Even the helmets that you guys did have that were in like full control, they're just not. They're not even making any sound. It sounds like the other team's gone dark, or they're just being quiet, waiting for orders or something.
I'd
Cool.
like to sneak upstairs as well.
Okay.
I'll just
What
drag
do you wanna
myself
put,
over here.
Mr. Bubbles?
Yes. Sorry. By the way, Nora's actually standing on the stairs. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
move you,
that's
Nora.
what I was thinking.
The
So
stairs
I
are
was
there.
like, I'm here.
It's like
I did not even realize that. Okay.
those are
No,
other stairs.
Gotcha.
So the room that Nora's come into has a staircase in front of her, as well, going up at a different angle to somewhere else.
Understood. Okay.
A door behind and underneath that, which leads outside, we think, because it looks very similar to the door that you came in through, and then a door behind, which is similar to the ones you've been using internally, another sliding door which you've been using internally. So,
Okay.
are you now moving up
Gotcha.
into this otherwise empty room?
Yeah, I'll let
Yeah.
I'll let Skur go first. Because
Where are we going?
Upstairs. So
You're already up there. Screw it. Your little guy.
yeah,
Your token's
your
already
little,
on the
your little
that floor.
Jawa boy's already up there.
So,
I
just
moved
saying,
myself
there's a
to-
door
yeah.
there, there's a
Yeah.
a door there, and then there's stairs there.
So search the room. Anything of interest in here?
No, it looks like an open foyer. It's just
Okay.
it looked like a transport room for just going through other places. There's a cargo box, but it's actually opened and empty.
Okay. And then I'll listen at this door then.
Just very low, quiet beeping. Just general console noises like.
Oh, okay. So not like
No,
dangerous beeping. just
not like a somebody's counting down. No, it's like it's like boopity beep 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 beep.
Okay. And then I'll wait for everybody else to get up and then point at this door.
You
Which one?
Is it locked?
that door is not locked. No.
Okay.
It's another similar panel. You just press the button and it opens.
Okay. Is everyone ready?
Do we want to
Yeah.
check
Two
out
people
what's on the
downstairs.
Sorry, sorry,
stairs?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's clear this floor first, and then we'll go up.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood what door. I couldn't see which one you were referring to.
Sorry.
There's a
I-
door.
your
Yeah, sorry,
character's
it's a weird angle at which it's taken.
Oh, okay,
thing
okay.
up.
I see.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
sorry.
standing next to me at the door.
Gotcha.
May I come upstairs too? Because I'm still downstairs.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I forgot.
yep.
I forgot we could.
I got
There we go. I moved you.
Thank you.
My apologies.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right. In that case, I'll put my hand on the button and open the door.
Okay, you open the door. It's actually Nora, make a law check.
Okay. Lore. 12.
You're a Celestian. Solist was actually a planet where they made Star Destroyers quite a lot. And you were involved in making some Star Destroyers while it was
I
occupied
didn't
by
make
the
them.
Empire.
I flew shipments.
You
I
flew
would've-
shipments.
I would have flown
You-
parts and shipments, but I didn't do any manufacturing.
Still, you've been inside a bridge section on a Star Destroyer before.
Mm-hmm.
And this looks very similar. There's a central walkway, which is elevated above a load of consoles beneath you, which would have officers working at. There's no one in here right now, and the central walkway is unoccupied from anyone looking down on you. But it reminds you really much like a Star Destroyer bridge.
Very strange and worrying.
Oh boy.
These
Right.
consoles have maps on them, though. You can see
that is
the
important
maps.
information.
Information is power.
that we will take.
All right, yeah. So I'm going to have the people who are better at interfacing with technology check that out while I search for things that I can physically take with me, like data pads,
All that technology thing.
or information chips or things like that.
Yep.
Technology check.
Yep, same.
And
Okay.
me also.
As you start to type in the console, the map goes blank. The maps go blank. There's actually nothing on them apart from all of the systems that are just sort of general knowledge.
Was it a
It doesn't actually show anything like of specific movements or anything. You roll a technology check, so roll your technology checks.
Well, that one.
screensaver?
I don't know what that is.
A good
I'll
old
be
12.
right back.
10.
12, 10, and LD has just walked away.
It went on the floor, so I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
That is 15 plus 8, which is over 20. Around 23.
23.
Okay.
Yeah.
LD, you actually plug in to a little socket, and the rest of you avert your eyes because it's a bit graphic.
Oh,
You plug into a socket, and you begin to sort of whir and spin at this socket, and you begin downloading. You begin to see encrypted files because as a artificial organism, you can actually it's like walking in a city, going through someone's files.
All right.
Like there's everything from like Wall Street style thing to red light districts. Like it's all over the place. So you're actually walking. You like experience this, and you see a lot of encrypted files, and they're the only ones you can't get into. The rest of it is sort of fairly basic. Like this is on who's on rotation, what sort of thing, emails, that sort of stuff, and then you find encrypted files. You can't get into these. Roll another technology check if you want to try.
Okay. I'm just gonna say right now, the one that went on the floor was a nat one. So I'm just so glad I re-rolled that.
Well,
Okay.
I use my dice rules. If it's on the floor, it doesn't count. If it's on the table, it counts.
Yep.
Good, because the one, it just went on the floor again, and it was a 4, so...
hey.
I'm beginning to sense a trend here.
Finished. Yeah, don't throw it onto the floor at being low.
Hold on, I can do this maths. 21!
21?
Yeah, I think.
You can't
Yes.
unlock these. You don't have the tools or the time to decrypt these files right now. But you do know that you can store them if you need to.
Cool, I will
You can
put
download them to your
in
memory
my
card.
little virtual sat.
Cool. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yay! Oh, that's not too bad, actually. That's a 15.
Okay, you know you're prone to how do I say this? Malfunctioning tendencies.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe your brain isn't the best place to store this stuff.
Ah.
As it may or may not get deleted when something happens.
Okay.
Copy files. This is a life lesson, by the way. Always have copies of your files. You don't know who may delete them.
Cool.
Can
I'm
I
just gonna-
like receive? I don't know how the robots work, but can we
That's
like
true.
touch
Could
fingers
I-
and like transfer files?
It's like ET. He
Yeah.
touches your head and it.
I sort of open
I was.
back panel and just and just.
I mean, it's nice to ask first. You got to take her out to dinner first.
Sorry.
No. So you can create copies in Mr.
Okay.
Bubbles if you would like.
Would you like some copies of my files that are
Sure.
encrypted and might get? Okay, cool.
I sent my files. Please respond.
Oh,
Unsolicited file transfers.
I just sort of. So, do you have a sort of input board? Oh god.
Let's
Oh my
say
God.
after 2 or 3 minutes of struggling, you figure it out and you've made copies and you've
Cool,
got safe,
thanks.
secure files of these things.
Great.
But you don't know what they are. You
Cool.
can't see what they say, but you have them.
Cool.
They're not tangible. Sorry, Nora, did you make an investigation check?
No, I just told you what I wanted to do, and I figured
Sorry.
you'd get back to me when it was time.
Yeah. Did you want to make an investigation
Yes,
check?
I do. I'm looking for
Okay.
physical things that I
Cool.
can take. Oh, that's a natural one.
A natural one. Something's flashing in the corner, and it looks important. But then something flashes in your other corner of your eye, and that looks more important. And then you just start seeing a load of flashing buttons, and you just want to go and press them.
And then I go over, and it turns out the flashing button is a coffee maker.
That would be a nice relief.
Like espresso americano or galactic poison.
I found nothing.
Cool. Is there anyone else looking for anything in this room?
Nope.
You think you've actually succeeded in one of your objectives now?
Fantastic.
Is there anything that looks like it could help us in decrypting said files?
Make an
Not
investigation
actually.
check.
What about
Yeah.
these two rooms?
No,
Did you say investigation check?
Yes, investigation check, real quick.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys.
Nothing in here.
I'm
I'm just
Nothing
gonna
in here.
say I assist Scrit with the investigation, if that's allowed.
No, I'm
Mine's
saying he
already
gets a
been
natural
rolled.
one. He's a natural one there.
May I try?
Fair play.
That's a no. You find a pen,
Nice.
but it's one of
Okay.
those ones that's got like a little chain that you find at the banks where you can't take it with you. Like these guys were obviously shady. In an event to try and stop that, they actually chained all of the stationery to the desk so they can't steal it.
Yes, because that's the thing that they need to be concerned about them stealing.
Yeah, not
lots
the
of
spice
copious amounts
downstairs.
of drugs downstairs.
Not deterred by
try?
this, would like to use my vibro rapier to try and cut the chain.
Sure thing. Have a go.
I
Make an
would-
attack roll.
Make an attack roll, okay. That's 23, I think.
23. You cut through the chain, and now you have a small, big pen.
The music starts playing.
Perfect.
I curse the furniture in Java ease and take the pen and pocket it.
Cool.
What about the two rooms here and here?
We have
You see only one door.
Oh,
You only
that's
see
true.
one door, so you only think there's one room. But there is a
Okay,
room
cool.
right here.
What about this room that is here? that
Cool.
Let's
we
check it
haven't
out.
entered yet?
Feel free to have a look.
Okay,
If you want to open the door, I'll ready my blaster.
that sounds like a good idea. I'll just boop boop. And
I walk in
if
with
the
them.
door opens.
Door opens. And you see a very, very surprised looking officer at his desk.
Reach
the hell
for
are you-
the skies.
Don't mind
Well,
me. Just
okay.
performing some routine maintenance.
Can I do something?
Sure, go ahead.
Mm. Can I actually what's it called? Use a project like an art lifting up with a project and just throw it against the guy.
You
Because
want to force throw something?
I want to force throw something, like pick something up and like force throw it right in against him.
I think that's
Okay.
actually a cast that you need to have. I don't think you have that one.
I mean that project is you lift 3 piles of debris or
Force-
small objects on the ground and hurl them.
Do you want me
Oh,
to?
it's like Mage Hand.
Oh, project. Oh yeah. It yes. Yeah, sure. You can go ahead. Have a go.
It's a
Just saying, this guy's surrendered. He's got his hands up, like he's like.
Yeah.
Oh, he's surrendered. Oh,
Stormtroopers don't have information, but officers have information. We can get info. from
he's
them.
like, whoa, don't shoot! Whoa, who are you? I don't.
don't mind me. I'm just performing some routine maintenance, and do I have to roll a deception check for that, or?
I mean, you've come at him. A guy with you is pointing a blaster at him. I doubt
Yeah.
he's gonna.
I'm
You can
holding a
try.
blaster
Do you know,
rifle.
do you know what? Go ahead. Roll a deception check.
Great. This is going to be a flat roll. 7.
Yeah, no, he doesn't believe you.
LD, see if there's a port in here, and if you can get any extra files.
That
Good evening, sir.
might not be the best idea, but okay. And I
what's
just
your
sort of
name?
waddle in.
I'm Lieutenant Gulen Docks. Now, who the hell do you think you are? I'm in command of this station.
I
He
am
puts his hands on his
LDF01.
desk and pushes him up
Gentleman's
away from his table. Who's got the highest passive perception? Sorry,
Me.
what was that?
Me. Nora.
What was it? Sorry.
Oh, 15.
15. Okay, can you roll a perception check?
23.
Cool. You see his thumb disappear underneath his desk.
Hands where I can see them.
And he lifts his hands back up.
Step away from your desk.
And he's got a wheelie chair, so he pushes away and then stands up.
Okay.
Square would like to visibly hold one of the grenades just so that this figure can see it, and you're like, oh, you move and we'll blow you up.
Why don't while I'm chatting with this gentleman, while the rest of you have a look to see if there's anything of interest to us in here.
Of course, and I just sort of.
You want me to
in.
hold him?
Sure, why not?
Come in.
That's just
Get away from me, you hairy beast, and make a strength check.
20 plus 1. That's a 19 in total.
Yeah, he's restrained. You
Mr.
sort of
Furry
walk up to
Beast,
him and
for
just
you.
hold him, and then it's like he's just like held in place. Like he can do basically nothing.
I have it so like his arms are up in the air and I hold him with one arm. It's Mr. Furry Beast for you.
How many troopers are on the pad?
Squad 2. I don't messy myself with trooper duties. I'm an officer.
How many people are in squad 2?
We have 6 troopers stationed here in total. I don't
Ah!
Okay.
I don't know how they divide themselves. That's up to Captain Dunce. Who,
Well,
presumably
Captain
he's dead
Dunce.
now. If you're here,
So if you would like us to spare your life, tell us where can we find the information about the where's my notes? The fleet movements, or at least a data terminal that my friends can plug into.
you think I'm going to give you Imperial files, you rebel scum?
Yes.
While this is happening, is it possible that one of us can examine where he was putting his thumb when we had to tell him to?
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
just expecting the rest of you guys to like search the room and do exactly that while I was talking to him.
Oh.
You can head to that specific spot where he put his thumb. You actually find there's a button there.
Okay,
You don't know, and a wire that leads around the desk and into the floor. You don't know where it goes. But
Okay.
yeah.
I whispered this
his
to the
desk is
rest of the group.
fairly empty.
What does
it's
the
just,
button do?
It nothing. It orders me coffee. What the hell do you think it does?
Chubo?
Inside check.
Do we believe him?
Okay, roll and it.
He doesn't need both of his arms, does he?
Nah, I think
Whoa!
one is enough.
It calls for assistance. No. It calls for assistance.
See, now we can be you can be cooperative.
Wasn't that hard, right?
So maps and terminals, just point my compatriots to it, and you needn't be further inconvenienced by my compatriot.
I feel that I'm morally grey area.
My personal terminal in my quarters. You should find orders from Imperial High Command there.
LD, if you would be so kind.
But of course. Do. Just
I suggest to the others while this is happening, we don't know if he pushed that button, but what if it calls for reinforcements? We should be ready.
I'll stand outside the door and keep watch.
Oh yeah, I'm in the room.
I interface.
Sorry, bear with me 1 second. Nope. Okay. Cool. Karen. Sorry, what's happening right now? We've got LD looking at files and stuff.
Mhm.
I'm interfacing.
Yeah, you
Probably not plugging
Making-
myself in. It's literally it's a time.
okay, make a technology check.
Okay. 10 total.
You would find it a lot easier to navigate if you were plugged in. You think, but this is like very hard encrypted stuff. Like he's got a personal password, an encryption level above that, and everything. He's an Imperial officer looking after a base. He's the highest ranking person here. He's gonna have all the stuff though. You're fairly sure he's got what you need.
I've just peeked my head around the corner. Can you ask him what the password is?
Captain. Oh, sorry, Lieutenant. Apologies. Lieutenant, would you oblige my companion?
Just no, he's tight-lipped. Spits at you.
Do you want me to grip your arms together a bit harder? I can do that for you if you want to.
You get nothing
me to
from me,
tighten
you
up-
rebel scum.
Yeah, I think an arm off will be okay. What do you think?
Maybe you could use one of those mind tricks that I have heard of. Yeah, are those
Sorry, I'm
the-
kind of confused about what you're saying.
He's talking about a Jedi mind trick. You know, these are not the droids you're looking for. You don't actually have that,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
No, I don't have that. No, sorry. But either you work with us or we will cut an arm off. So what is it gonna be?
They'll execute me for treason, for betraying the Empire. I hear they even burned one of our own planets. You don't scare me.
Go ahead and knock him out.
There's visible fear in his voice. Like he's actually terrified of what the Empire will do to him, not even what you'll do.
Chibo, go ahead and knock him out. Maybe we can take him with us.
It's a strength check. 1 second.
No,
Well-
this will be an attack. You need to make an attack
Yeah.
using your
Or we
strength
could get
roll.
Mr. Bubbles in here if you'd prefer.
Mr. Bubbles, why don't you do the honest if you want?
I kind of like
I'll hold on.
lean in.
Make an attack roll.
Mr. Bubbles, would this gentleman is not being forthcoming? Perhaps you could render him unconscious.
Persuade.
Well, that's not very kind of him. And I like stride over and just butt him with my revolver. Non-lethal damage.
Cool.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And again, I need to pull out all my dice one by one, or else the dumb cat will eat them. That's 5 damage.
I mean, he's an officer. He's not wearing any armor. He's not especially bulky.
I mean, I can hit him again.
I mean, he's like you whacked him. He's like bleeding from the nose. He's not quite unconscious yet.
18 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Another 5 damage.
Yeah, he's now unconscious.
That's the second one on my dice roll.
Okay. Well, let's leave him there. See if we can bring him with us if we have a ship. A captive might be useful. Maybe he can provide information back at headquarters.
Madam Dezawa, would you be ever so kind as to help me interface with this terminal here? I'm having some issues, and you might have some expertise in this area.
I go over. I help.
Is it like the USB port's like the wrong way around or something?
Yeah, you got to flip it a couple times before it gets in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little known fact: USBs are fourth dimension. Exist in 4 dimensions.
Yep.
All right.
And you're trying the other 3 before you get it right
That
the first time.
explains a lot.
Well, the 4th dimension is time, so you have to get the right time and the right orientation in order to get it to.
Yeah.
21. Yeah, you find like you basically just start trawling through his emails, and like you just find loads of juicy stuff, but like they're all in attachments, and you just can't see it. You roll an investigation check though for me. That's why.
Investigation? Okay.
Yes, please.
Am I helping because I'm present?
No.
17.
Ooh.
17. You actually find communications from a pirate.
pirate?
Sorry.
A pirate who would have been the person. It mentions spice. It doesn't talk about absolute quantities, but you have a feeling that this is who his contact was for moving around the dusty good stuff that you had a quick taste of.
Guys, there's stuff about a pirate.
Did you
Well,
just say
I'm
pirate?
excited about it.
I switched my vocoder to pirate speak. So there be pirates out here in space. I've been watching Pirates of the Caribbean. I couldn't wait to pull off one of those plays.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So you can download and do copies as you were before.
Indeed.
Perfect.
You actually find data pads in here if you want to download onto those as
Yep.
well.
I was just going to ask.
Oh,
if
that
I
would
could-
probably be a lot
if there
safer
were
than
any data
downloading
pads
them
or
onto
anything
me.
like that.
You find a data pad. It works very much the same as the console, except it's mobile. It's an iPad in comparison to a computer. It just works.
Are we taking this gentleman back to base?
Let's see which kind of ship we can procure first. Right now he's unconscious and tied up, so
Mhm.
he's of no threat.
There's
but,
also a
Okay.
door outside and another staircase.
Yeah, we should check the staircase first, and then the door outside.
Agreed.
I think is probably to the
Launch pad?
launch pad where that's where they'll keep their spacecraft.
Mhm,
We still
mhm.
need to blow up the shield generator and find a way to disable the automated cannons, or our attempt to leave here will be a very short trip.
If you want, I can actually blow up the. I can actually try to provide with the blowing up the generator since I have a demolition kit with.
I think that would be an excellent plan. Let's go try and find them. So while I will head out and check out the stairs next with Chubo as he pulled out his demolition kit.
We should be cautious, given we don't know whether the button might have been pressed, and we don't know what it did if it was pressed.
Agreed.
Should I head downstairs and just take a peek?
Downstairs.
There aren't any. There are 6 troopers here. We've killed
There's 2 outside. There's 2 inside.
and so I
You've
suspect
killed
that
4. And...
I'll shuffle on over to this.
Okay, and so
I might just pop my head and look down the stairs.
Just a very, very quick one. You haven't tied up the guy.
yeah,
Oh,
Lucky said,
I said
yeah.
Oh, sorry. I
Sorry,
didn't
yeah,
hear
Lucky
that.
said in chat.
No. I just thought for brevity's sake. Yeah,
Yep.
I would like to tie up.
Cool. That's fine. Yep.
And
You having a look upstairs then?
yeah, I'll listen first, and then listen to see if I hear any movements or people, and then I'll.
It just sounds like machine clanking.
Okay, and then
like
I'll head up the stairs.
General generator sounds. So you head up the stairs, and you find a console.
Okay, I assume that's here now.
Yes, that's here. That's you see this little console here. It's got there's 2 consoles. One has a readout for the turbo laser tower.
Mm-hmm.
And one has a readout for the shield generators.
Deswoy, LD,
Yeah.
would you care to do the honors?
Yeah.
And I will let them do their things at the terminal.
I gotta move myself.
Okay, roll a technology check.
technology check. Oh my god, I almost dropped it.
With advantage because I'm also just.
No. I mean, sorry, yeah. If you're assisting, then yes. Or you can do it yourself.
I'll assist.
Okay. Oh my god. 14.
You can't quite get the handle of it. This terminal looks like it's more of a status and targeting, rather than a turn it off.
Should we just destroy it?
You've still got the power generator that works with the shields. You haven't. There's still that panel there.
Oh, I'll check that one.
I'll help.
That another technology check?
Yes, please.
Okay.
With advantage again.
Okay. Huge. Some number that's high. 25.
Okay, from this one, you actually managed to see the layout of how the power works in this place. Because it's so high, you see that there's one power generator, a very large power generator outside on top of the building. It actually it controls and powers everything to do with the base. So that would be all the machinery you found downstairs and outside. It would be the turbo laser tower. It would be the elevators. It would be some of the doors. It doesn't even mention a backup power supply.
Wow.
We should turn it off and destroy it.
But it does not look like it's controlled from here. It shows you the whole thing. It doesn't seem like it's controlled. Again, this is a diagnostic and sort of
Where's the
array
control?
panel. It shows the control is upstairs and outside. Sorry, it's outside on top of the roof with the actual power generator. It looks like it has to be handled on the power generator itself.
Is
All right,
that a
guys.
door like there? Is that
Yes,
the one?
it is. There is a door outside
Oh.
onto this
so
section.
The other door downstairs is not the outside door then.
There are
can be
two
multiple
outside doors.
doors.
There are two outside doors. This one you think leads on top of the building. Looking at your
This one I think leads to the launch pad, and this one leads to the roof where the shield generator is.
Okay, I understand.
Or where the power supply is.
Mhm.
And
So
that's the
we
thing we
should-
gotta blow up.
Yeah, we should do that one first. I think.
Okay.
Blow it up first. What do you guys think?
I will watch the door to the shuttle pad. And if any of the troopers come in, I will we can ambush them from down there. While maybe Mr. Bubbles can help me.
Yes, ma'am.
And the rest of you rig the explosives.
Perfect.
Okay.
Sounds like a
I
plan.
will say I'm not leaving Miss Daisy.
No,
on
no,
her
no.
own.
Okay.
It's okay.
Let me just really quickly yoink your view to have a look at the outside. This is what it looks like outside. You saw this from your map earlier. Here is the power generator and the emitter up here. The panel is about there from your schematic that you just saw. The turbo laser tower is back here. And then this is the landing platform.
Okay.
All right. Well,
This is the doorway you see under here, and there's a door just here.
yeah, that's what I figured.
Small.
So that if you blow up, do you want to set the explosives on a timer, perhaps?
Yes,
That
that
way-
would probably be wise.
That way
Yeah,
we
that
can
would be wise.
blow them, and then we can all be at the downstairs door for when the
Can we not
troopers try to
just-
come in.
I was thinking, can we not do it remote?
Yeah,
Do we
but-
have the ability to do remote detonators?
We can explode it after we leave, so that way it makes a really cool explosion. that
I
we
don't
aren't
want to
looking at.
leave before we guarantee that it explodes.
You have a demolitions kit, which is normally used for helping rig explosives. The explosives you currently have are fragmentation grenades.
Right, which don't. They're not really on a timer.
I have another plan.
Set. Oh, they can be set to detonate. Okay. Just kidding. It says it in the description.
What's the other plan?
Well, I can know how to fly a TIE fighter.
Mm-hmm.
They blow things up pretty well.
Mm-hmm. Do we have a TIE fighter? Oh wait. Yeah.
There are many.
Yep.
Lambda class shuttles are also armed as well.
Mm-hmm.
Are there enough TIE fighters to have all of us?
Well,
Yeah.
we can't get back to home base in the TIE fighter. I was thinking we could steal one of the shuttles, but we could set the explosives, and we're covered on a couple different ways. So how about this? Let's take care of the troopers first,
Okay.
and then we'll set the explosives.
Okay. As a point, I'm also proficient in piloting.
Okay, but are you an ace pilot?
No, but just in case we needed 2 pilots.
I have the
expertise in
ace pilot
piloting.
feat.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wow.
I could have taken expertise in piloting, but I chose.
And so
Okay.
yeah, let's take care of the last couple troopers since we know there are only 3. Then we'll set the explosives. I'll get the shuttle ready. We'll blow up the TIE fighters and get out of here as quickly as possible.
Okay.
So sorry, I think you are looking outside this door up here. You're sort of looking out this door, yeah? Or are you looking at control panel schematics? Have I shown too much? I don't know.
I don't know.
I think I've gotten confused. I had understood it that you've come out the door to have a quick peek of things that was upstairs.
Yeah, I would say it's reasonable
okay.
that we
Yeah.
opened that door and had a look out.
Okay. Make whoever's peeking make a quick perception check.
Okay. I would say that I was peeking. Because I was up there.
Yeah, then go ahead and roll it.
Oh, that's cocked. Why?
So roll again.
I am. Ugh. What? Roll Nate.
Okay.
Why are my rolls so terrible today?
Is anyone assisting?
Welcome to my fucking life.
Is anyone assisting at all?
I'll
Perhaps.
make one as well.
Okay, there we are.
14.
14. You noticed the Star Destroyer earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You saw it come out of hyperspace.
Mm-hmm.
It looks a lot closer now.
Yep, we gotta go quick. So
So are we are we timing the detonations?
yeah, you guys set the detonators. Go.
Okay,
let's do
okay,
that
okay.
first.
Okay.
One quick little thing as well. You think you can see a bird up near the clouds in the direction of that Star Destroyer.
Yep.
I'm just
So,
thinking
Let's go quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Who was up here with me?
I'll toss you all of my. I'll hand you my grenades.
Okay,
to set
perfect.
wherever
Pretty
it's
sure
useful.
I will.
I
I'm
will
pretty
put-
Sure I'm with-
I will put one at like the base of each of the 4 things up here on the generators.
Okay.
And Chubo has a demolitions kit, so
Yep.
whatever that entails.
Okay.
And that will help you set timers and do things all simultaneously and actually make
Yep.
sure it goes off properly.
Do we need to
Perfect.
roll techno roll for that?
It's what is it? It should say on what it wants. Sorry, hold on.
No, tools are usually.
It's got its own thing, hasn't it?
Yeah, so it allows having the toolkit and proficiency with the toolkit allows Chubo to add his proficiency bonus to rolls. But you
Okay.
can also choose if it's like an intelligence check or if it's a dexterity check. So then that would be a dexterity check with your proficiency bonus.
And that's what it will probably be. It'll be a dexterity check to make sure you don't set these things off accidentally, with your proficiency bonus added on because you've got the demolitions kit.
Oh, hold on, I accidentally turned off the whole thing. I need to like get back into it. I accidentally swiped away my group. Give me 2 seconds.
Either way, these are all set up here.
What's that? Sorry.
The grenades, the frag grenades. They're all set up.
I've assumed you guys have just put them up and you're
Mhm.
now beginning to sort of set them up,
Mhm.
yeah?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I can't help with this, so I just give them my grenades, and I am watching the door, and nervously estimating how long it will take before whatever is on its way here gets here.
You can also, just another quick one, you also see the turbo laser up here. And you recognize that may
Yeah.
be dangerous as well.
Yeah, but if we destroy the power cell, that destroys that. That turns off
It
the
powers
turbo.
down.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we need to
Well-
roll anything for setting up the frag grenades, or can we just say, yeah,
Uh,
we took
yeah,
a minute
roll-
or two to put the...
I need a dexterity check from Tubo and from just from Tubo with a proficiency bonus for the
Yeah, I
damage
need
skip.
to. Yeah, I
Oh,
gotta
okay.
get back. What
Um,
did you say? Dexterity plus.
Plus your proficiency.
So add 2.
Okay.
Roll a d20, add your dex mod, and then add 2.
Dex.
So essentially add 5 for you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
need to
think
have a 5. So d20 plus 5.
Mhm.
I got a 22 in total.
Nice.
Nice.
Cool.
Big.
You set that up. You've actually got a timer on it. You can set it for as long as you want,
How
and you're
long-
very confident it will go off.
How long does it roughly take for us to get out?
I don't know. Can you set it to a remote detonate? Like you push a button and it goes off?
Yes, I have that.
Yeah, do that instead of a timer.
Yeah. Okay, I switch it up so it is on a remote.
No, sorry, it's only a timer version.
Only a
Oh,
timer.
we're
Okay.
anticipating.
Only
So
a
set
timer.
it to 10 minutes.
Okay, and I put in it just in case. I'm putting in 12.
Okay, that's fair.
It's a long.
Okay. You've now set up a 12-minute timer. It's now
12
starting to
minutes.
tick down.
Yes.
All right. We're on,
And
Terrible.
you've now gone back inside, I'm guessing, yeah?
we're on the clock.
Yep.
Let's
Cool.
let's try and clear the.
Is there anything
clear the
else you'd
photo
like to
path.
do in this section?
Nope.
Not really.
Chubo,
Yes.
you have with your lightsaber. Why don't you mess up these terminals?
Okay. And I walk over to one of the terminals and
Just
I-
stick the saber into it.
yeah, I just basically just stick it into it. I just basically
Zap.
jam my
Cool.
lightsaber into it.
Make an attack roll.
That's a normal. Wait, that's a. No. It's it's a one. Wait, what?
You roll a d20 and add. It's a standard attack.
It's a what?
Roll your d20, add 5
5.
to hit.
Yeah.
I got a natural 20.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
well the thing's
it
broken.
Sorry?
You broke the terminal. You sliced the terminal real good. You're like you're like a sushi master, just sort of going like a blaze guard, and then it all just falls apart afterwards.
Nice.
I think it's broken.
Okay.
Sweet.
Cool.
Space pad next. Do we want to try and lure them in?
Yeah, I guess.
We do this guns blazing.
All right.
Yeah, I feel like it makes more sense to lure them in just in case the destroyer sees.
All right, Mr. Bubbles. Why don't you use the comlink to tell Team 2 that the lieutenant needs help in his office?
Am I
Hey, please
able?
come in.
Am I able as a droid to like copy the lieutenant's voice?
Yes, so that's the great thing about your droid. You can actually mimic voices.
Hell yeah! So I just like mimic the lieutenant and go like,
You mimic the voice.
Team 2, immediate assistance required. They have breached our base. Return to my office
What
for
code?
assistance. Red.
What's your access code? What's your access code, sir?
I look at Nora.
7.
7.
Sir, are you alright?
No, there's fucking people bashing at my door. That's why I'm requesting
The
assistance.
radio goes dead.
Uh,
Radio just
Okay.
cuts off.
Everybody take up your positions at the door.
Okay.
I'd like to hide behind this crate.
actually,
I stand.
I don't want to be right there. I'll go there.
Where's the door that? Where's the door
Right.
from-
Oh, sorry. We need to move you. We're going down here.
Yeah.
Where would you like to be? Where do you want me to position you?
Does the door open to a single? Like, does the door open to a single direction? Because I want to stand.
It's like
behind one.
it opens sideways. It goes left and right. It's like
It's
a
a
splitting door.
It's a sliding door.
It's again. It's not. It's another one of these Endor style ones like you
You
saw
wanna
up
stand
earlier.
right next to it.
Yes, I stand right next to it because the moment I want to walk in, I
Okay.
kind of jump them. I mean, we jump them.
Okay. Is there any indication that anyone is going to be coming through the door?
And you roll for initiative actually. Let me just get the initiative thing out.
Oh, hell yeah. Not 20. What would that be?
Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but I before you said that I
Yeah.
cast preparedness
sorry.
on Mr. Bubbles.
Preparedness. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't say that. No, at all. Yeah. That's fine.
Just so you know, I said it before you said the
Yeah,
initiative.
yeah. Roll for initiative.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sorry, I'm managing like 6 different things in my head right now, and it's like,
I know that feel.
19.
Thank you.
Gonna put
19,
that in
cool,
there.
Y'all
just-
can just input it in the roll 20 thing.
why did it say 13.2 for script? Like, what is?
Because they
because the
tied. They had a
dexterity.
13. They tied, and that
Oh, I
was
see.
to keep it from being a tie.
Okay.
Okay, I entered mine.
What do we roll? If I can ask.
Oh,
It's initiative. So roll a d20 and add 3.
Monk, what's your dex?
40.
Oh,
I got a 17 in total.
If you want, you can do something like my dex is 12, so 12.12, and that way it'll that includes the dex mod. Then, if you want to do it that way, but you don't have to.
we have the same dex.
We have the same.
Oh, then
Okay,
just
I'll
decide
decide
I'll
who-
re-roll. I'll re-roll. It's fine.
No.
No,
You
no,
can just
take-
ask
take,
amongst yourself who wants to go first.
Okay.
You go first. That's fine.
Okay. I'll go first.
I'll put 0.2 next to myself.
No, you have to. It counts the highest number first, so you have to.
Hold on, let me just do that.
point
There we
one.
are, I've done it.
Yeah,
There, go.
it's
I've got
you
it,
have to
I figured it out.
reorder it anyway in there
Hmm.
in roll 20 anyway.
Cool.
Yeah. If possible, I'd like to be hidden before the door opens behind the crate. Is that possible?
Make a stealth check.
Okay. 17?
You think you're hidden?
Okay, thanks.
Okay, let's. The door doesn't open.
Hmm.
The
You
door
guys- who said they
continues
had-
to not open.
Who said they had a stun grenade?
Me.
Okay. Everyone stand away from the door. I'm going
Okay.
to push the button to open it, and then throw the stun grenade through.
Okay, I hand you the stun. It's a flash grenade.
That's what. Yeah, it's a flash grenade.
Yep.
So I have everyone. So if the door opens, there's like nobody standing right there, so they won't get shot. When she's ready, I put my hand on the panel and open it, and have her throw the stun grenade through.
Okay.
Okay,
So you're opening the door and throwing the stun grenade in, yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
flash grenade.
Mhm.
Okay. What is? Can you give me the rules on that stun? That flash
Yes.
or whatever it's called.
Yep, flash. So grenade. Blah,
Just
blah.
copy and paste it if you can, then I can have a look.
Yeah, I will do so. Oh my god, I almost put it in pictures.
Grenades can be set to destiny on impact.
On a failed save, a creature is blinded for a minute.
Nasty.
Points you can see within 30 feet plus your strength modifier times 10. Within 10 feet on a fair save. Okay. Okay. Roll a d6 for me.
Okay. A 3.
3. Okay. It goes 15 feet outside the door, out through the door.
Okay.
Which is okay. And then you hear this loud as it goes off.
Okay, and when it goes off, I'd step around the corner to see if I can see with my pistol, with my rifle at the ready, to see if I can see anyone out there.
You see smoke and a couple of embers, and you can't see through the door. You can't see much from your angle.
Oh, I would have like peeked around. I can't.
Oh, you peeked around? Okay.
Yeah, I would have peeked through the
then,
door.
Then what you see is this. You see, hold on, you see that they've actually gone into cover. And you've gone through the door. There's one in cover over here. He's in half cover, and then there's one standing near the front of the ship.
Ma'am, do you need me to take care of this situation?
If you would be so kind, Mr. Bubbles.
And I step out and I just fucking shoot.
Our initiatives are gone, by the way.
Yeah, we're gonna need to. You're gonna need to
sorry.
give us new. Every time you go to a new map, you need a new initiative.
Has that come back?
You need to re-add each player to the turn order. Please.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really dumb.
Technology.
Woo!
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
We have technology.
Sorry. So everything's in there. Okay, bear with me. A turn. I hope you remember what it was.
Yeah.
Yep.
I see that meme. I saw it in my corner of my eye. And I love you for it, whoever put that there. I haven't seen who has it.
So.
What?
So do I do like 18.1 or?
Yeah, just exactly what it was before.
I got it.
Sure, is everyone sorry, what was yours, Chubo?
I actually kind of forgot. I think I had like a.
Hold on, I can
19.
check real quick. I think it was
17.
7. Oh yeah,
17.
that makes.
All right, it's in.
Cool. Let's reorder this. Descending. There we are. Yeah, you waited a minute inside before things started. Nothing
Mhm.
happened.
Right.
And the ship actually, you see it a lot clearer now. The ship is coming down. And have you all got control of your characters? Did I give you control?
Yep.
Yep. Wait, my turn
So-
order track has just disappeared. When do
Oh.
I get it open again?
Does it come
Oh.
back?
Yeah,
It's
thank you.
back, yeah.
Okay, sorry. I think I may have accidentally closed it.
And we have control, or I have at least.
Do you all have control of each of your characters? Do you all have control of cliches?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah. So there's a stormtrooper on your as you're coming out on your left and on your right as you come out the door.
Okay.
Okay. So it's Script turn first.
Chris turns first.
Okay. Well, do we see them, or are they hidden to us?
No, you can see them. You can see them. They're in ready position, ready to fire on the door as you come out.
Okay. I'd like to take my vibro rapier, try and attack the one on the left, I think. So presuming I'm not hidden, so I'm just gonna make a regular attack. Be 5, 10. I can get to him with 15, I think. Is that right?
Yes, you can do a diagonal attack, can't you?
Yeah. Okay, I'd like to make an attack roll.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And I'm very prepared to let me check my damage, which would be 1d8. So that would be 6 kinetic.
Okay. You slice at him, and he takes a little. You score his armor a bit, and he reels it a little bit from you. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yes, I'd like to use my cunning action to take disengage as a bonus action,
Okay.
so that he can't opportunity attack me.
Cool.
And then I'd like to move away from him,
Okay.
using my last 10 feet of movement. So I'd like to try and move and take cover behind this TIE fighter. Can I do that?
Yeah. So you can walk underneath these. These things are like an average human's above the ground. As in like the main cockpit is a human's sort of above the ground. With a little
Yeah.
gantry to try and get in.
I won't be able to hide because I've used all my actions, bonus actions, but I'd just like to try and like move away from him a little bit. So yeah.
Okay. Cool.
That's me.
So that's you done. Cool. Next comes up the stormtrooper behind cover. He sees the murder bot and instantly terrified, because who wouldn't be at that thing? And is going to make a ranged weapon attack because.
Can I?
And it's a natural 1. Wow.
Oh.
The first shot a stormtrooper takes, and what is it? Natural 1. So
It's on
Okay.
brand.
It
It's
just
on
goes
brand.
this way, all the way over here. I'm kidding.
not quite that. It flings straight past and actually hits the TIE fighter. Just nothing happens. Nothing misses. But his weapon overheats, and he has to reload. So he uses bonus action to reload.
Where did you learn how to shoot? Sorry.
Okay, so that's his turn over. Wow. And now it's
Me.
yes, that's what it is.
Okay, I shoot. Oh, yeah. I apologize. I would be right there. I shoot the one closest to me, over here. This boy.
Okay.
Can I help you
he's
with
in-
that?
He's no, you can't understand. He's in half cover. So make an attack roll.
Okay. Ugh, is that 10?
Nope, doesn't hit. Unfortunately, he's reloading his weapon and he ducks behind the boxes that he's got there.
Bummel.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Okay. Next
Unfortunately.
is Funky.
Okay. I can't really move anywhere because everybody's in the way.
You can move
Uh,
past them if you want.
It's
Okay.
double movement to move through an ally's space.
yeah, that's fine. That takes me up
You
to
can get
like
to
30
just,
feet.
You can get just into the middle there, yeah.
Or I could go over here. I'm gonna go over there. And so what does the cover look like? Is there like a surface near the
It's it looks like boxes that were on their way downstairs,
okay.
on the lift, have been like put up into a quick cover that he's put around him. Like
Is there
he's
a
hiding behind
wall
just a couple of
behind him?
boxes.
Is there a wall
There
behind him?
there is this cliffside here.
Okay.
That's
some-
a little piece of machinery, I guess, but it's not. What are you trying to do, if you don't mind me asking?
I was going to use my unstable volley and try and hit this, and try and hit like a wall near the dude, and then explodey it.
Okay. Interesting.
Because I have a feeling that not trying to hit him directly would ignore the half cover. I think. Because I'm not trying to hit him, I'm trying to hit the...
It would make it just as hard, I'd say, trying to bounce it off a wall.
No, I'm not trying to bounce it off a wall, it sticks to the wall.
Oh.
It sticks. That's
Okay.
That's the key bit.
Okay.
So I try and hit this wall with it.
Okay.
So that's using one of my potent aptitude, which I have 4 of. Equal to my proficiency bonus. Okay, so I have 2 of those. So I just bam, pop a unstable volley of sticky energy. Just.
Okay, can you read me the rules of what that is? I don't even know.
While wielding your tinker cannon.
Or type it into chat. Sorry.
Okay.
We'll
That
copy
would
and paste
be
it if that's easier, because then I can just read it as.
I kind of wanted to read it aloud.
For
the viewer at home, you know.
Go ahead and read it if you want.
While wielding your tinker cannon, as a bonus action, you can expend one of your use of your potent aptitude, basically just engineer bardic inspiration, to launch a volley of unstable energy at a surface located within 30 feet of you that you can see. This energy adheres to the surface for 1 minute, after which it erupts. As a part of this bonus action, or as a bonus action on a following turn, you can cause the energy to erupt early. Each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw against your Dex save DC. A creature takes 1d6 lightning damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. And then there's information about the range increasing at different levels, and the damage increases at different levels.
Okay, so this was at what level? This is just the first instance of it. So within 5 feet, it
within
deals...
5 feet.
It is 1d6 after a minute.
You can
no.
trigger it early though.
I can trigger it early.
Okay.
So I can shoot it. It can go. Makes the saving
it's
throw.
stuck onto this wall. Everything within 5 feet of it. Then what does it need to trigger? Makes a dexterity save.
I just do a bonus action. I can just use it as part of the shot. So as part of my bonus action, or as a bonus action on the following turn, I can just make it erupt early.
Okay, dexterity save is 12.
Will that do it? The save was 14 to beat.
So no, he doesn't save. So he takes 1d6 lightning.
That's 1 lightning.
1 lightning damage. Okay,
1 lightning.
He's a little shock.
All that explanation for 1 damage.
Cool. Well done.
And then, because for some reason that's a bonus action, I'm gonna pop him. I'm gonna give him a gleaming outline. It's fairy fire, but Star Wars. Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in a blue, green, or violet thing, so he's within range.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, the range is 60 feet.
So he's glowing, and is he easier to hit?
Dexterity save. First, dexterity save.
Dexterity save.
He cannot be easier to hit if he wants.
That is a 8.
Fails. So he's glowing in like a purple light, and any attack roll against him now has advantage if you can see him, and they can't be affected by being invisible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Explaining time.
Well done. That was a good turn. It means it's a lot easier to hit him behind cover now.
Yeah.
Because you can still see him.
That was
cool.
Guns in case you couldn't tell.
Yep.
Okay.
Chubo, your turn.
I actually wanted to do.
Sorry, did you want to move more, Monk? I didn't.
Oh no! I used all my movement.
Okay, cool.
I actually wanted to do the improved saber throw on the guy on the by what's it called, the close to the TIE fighters.
Okay, you want to do it to that guy?
One? Yep. Yeah, I want to do an improved one that is.
Okay. Roll a. What was it? What was it? Roll a d20 and add 5 to it.
Got a 25. Jesus.
Oh, nice.
A natural 20.
No, not
Natural
20.
20s don't affect these, I don't believe. No,
Well,
a natural
if
20
it's an attack roll,
It's a spell attack roll though.
it doesn't matter. It still gets double
Oh,
damage.
okay. Okay, cool. Then yes, it's double damage. So it's 2d8 times 2.
2d8.
Ooh.
Wait,
Or
2.
48 if you're feeling adventurous.
No, I'm
One
just
is
gonna
a-
double dice.
One is a 6 out of the d8, and the other one is a 7 in total. Oh, both in total.
Okay, 6 and
So
7.
26.
That's
Yes.
cool. 26 damage. Yeah, you throw a lightsaber at him, and he just sort of slice. He just gets sliced in half, like at the torso. One top part of his body it lands. The other part lands. Just goes down. Yeah, he's just dead. He's gone. He's just dead.
And I put up my
Brutal.
arm in the air and grab it.
Cool. Did you want to do anything else on your turn?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay, cool. While you've actually been fighting that, that ship has actually been getting really, really close. So much so that it's actually landed at the end of this other platform.
Huh?
And
Well-
I hear.
yep, and someone's actually getting out.
Also, how long did the fight take?
Oh shit.
A round is 6 seconds.
Okay.
This ship was close.
Yeah, but it like was. I assume it was like coming into land while we were waiting for them to try and break through the door, and we busted through the door, and it was like approach. It was about to hit the launch pad.
It was almost there anyways. And as you're fighting, this thing's landing, and out comes someone wielding a lightsaber, a red glowing lightsaber.
Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
How far away is this person? And can I? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
You still
Okay.
have one stormtrooper left to deal with.
Yep, it's my turn.
Yes.
Okay. I have advantage against the stormtrooper because it's glowing.
Yep.
I am
Yeah.
within 30 feet, so I'm going to use Snapshot Mastery to not use my proficiency bonus, so I can attack twice instead.
Full d20.
Well, it's action and bonus action, so
Yeah.
it's plus. So that is a 21 to hit. I rolled a 19,
Yep, he's hit.
and that is.
Do you crit on a 19, or is that
I
That's-
don't think so yet.
not yet? Okay.
No, I think I took.
I know it's a fighter thing.
I'm a
I didn't
ta-
know.
yeah,
where...
I'm a fighter, but I'm a tactical specialist.
Oh, I see.
And
Okay,
it's a different
type.
It's the assault specialist that crits on a 19, I think.
I'm getting mixed up. Okay, cool. Still,
Yeah. Well, it's
pretty
not
effing
one of
good.
but yeah, I don't think I crit on a 19. I don't remember that from my sheet anywhere.
Okay.
But it is it is 4 points of energy damage,
Okay.
and I will use my bonus action to attack again, and I'm going to do.
Is that still with advantage because it's
Yeah,
glowing?
it's still glowing.
Yep.
It's until basically he's glowing until he stops glowing.
I see. Okay, cool.
It's a
yeah,
concentration, I think, as well.
Oh my
yeah.
god. Okay, yeah. So you just
Yeah,
number,
it's not
another
like guiding
advantage
bolt where it's the next attack. He's just glowing, and its attack rolls
Glowing
against him.
forever.
Fairy Fire rules, or
Cool.
whatever the Star Wars
Fairy
version.
Fire does rule. I made sure to scour the tech spells for like a similar thing so that I could just take that.
Okay,
Yeah, the rules.
and I'm going to use my signature maneuver on the second attack. So I'm going to use precision attack. So I have advantage plus a d4. 17 to hit.
No, that doesn't quite hit.
I ignore cover.
Oh, yes, it hits.
Oh.
He's within 30 feet of me, so I ignore cover.
Yep, it just hits and roll
10
damage.
points of energy damage. I rolled an 8.
He dies. he is dead. That is one more stormtrooper dealt with. That
Yeah.
is, you think that's everyone that was on the base originally, except your new friend.
Okay. And I've already used my bonus action, so that's it for me.
Okay. Did you want to
Whoa,
move
whoa, whoa.
anywhere?
I am going to take cover behind this TIE fighter.
Okay. Bubbles, it's your turn.
I would like to move my 30 feet over here. Is that possible, or is it because there's gaps and stairs and stuff?
So diagonals.
No, it's
do
just 30
weird.
feet, yeah.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
it's
then...
not weird. In 5th edition, diagonals are 5 feet.
Okay, fine.
I'm just
cool.
wondering
Go
because
ahead.
I know that there's stairs here and stuff, so I don't know.
No,
if this
you're
is like...
fine together. You're fine together.
Okay, can I, for flavor's sake, do a McCree roll?
Yep, you do a roll.
A barrel roll, and then I'm gonna fan the hammer at
you,
this dude.
you fan the hammer,
Take a rapid shot.
roll, and fan the hammer again.
For the record,
and
a
reload.
barrel roll is around the roll axis, so it would be a somersault. You're doing a forward loop.
Oh.
All right, I do a forward loop.
Okay, yes, you get that far.
Thank you.
And that means a rapid shot, make a range attack, blah, 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 blah. Consuming ammo, so I take 2. He must make a dexterity saving throw.
Sorry, what's happening here? I'm confused.
So I'm doing a forward loop roll over here, and then I'm doing a rapid shot on this dude.
Rapid shot. Okay.
Mhm,
Does that
mhm,
require you to make an attack? Or no?
Yeah, but also he
Okay.
must make a dexterity save
Okay.
of 8 plus 6. So 14. Save of 14.
He's got to make a dexterity save of 14, and then you attack to hit.
Yeah, rapid is, if I remember correctly, Lefty can correct me if I'm wrong, but when I was reading the weapon things, it's basically he is spraying, basically unloading the weapon into an area, and instead of an attack roll, it forces a dex save.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Oh, that's really good.
That's
cool.
That's a 3. So
Yeah!
roll your damage.
Sounds
Get
awesome.
shit on. On failed sale, roll the weapons damage twice and add them together, so it's gonna be like 2 or something.
I just had a lot of dice.
That's just my. I have to put all my dice back into my bag because my
Right.
dumb cat will eat them otherwise. So I have
Nice,
to
great
fish
plan.
out my dice every time I roll. My cat is fucking dumb. $14 damage.
14 damage. Okay. He's going to use his reaction to do force reflect.
I hate that.
I take 1d10. And that's a 9. Okay. So he actually reduces the damage by 9. So how much did you do? Sorry, you did 14 you see. So he only takes 5 damage.
Does that apply to...
As a
Does
response
that
to being
only apply to
attacked.
range?
So that seems any type of damage, it seems to me.
Just any type of attack.
A ranged attack, I think.
This isn't technically
It is a ranged
attack,
weapon attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is a ranged weapon
It is a ranged weapon attack.
But
Yeah.
it says when you would make a ranged weapon, you can instead.
Yeah, but that just means that I don't have to make the attack throw. It's instead of me rolling to attack.
Right, gotcha.
So it's
I
still
It's-
ranged
just
attack.
It's still an attack. It uses everything
Yeah.
like that.
Right.
Still
It's
taking
it's
damage.
still the attack action.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Cool. Yeah, they get reduced the damage to. So I need to actually.
And I can do my bonus action to reload.
Cool. Nice. We're now back at the top. So script.
Wait, can I actually instead of
What was that?
can I
What do you want?
instead of reloading on my bonus action, can I rage on my bonus action?
Yeah,
Okay.
I will allow that. But you only have how many shots? I think actually no.
I have no shots left. I have to
have
reload
no shots
on my,
left, so
as
you
a
need to
bonus
reload
action
next
on the
turn.
next. Yeah.
No matter
Yeah,
what you
I'm
do,
keeping
you
track of
reload.
that.
Okay. Cool. Well done. I hope you're all
Quick
keeping track of your reload as well.
Yep, I've taken
Quick
5
question.
shots.
I shot
Cool.
once, and it missed.
Well done.
And then I fired, and then I missed.
And then I fired and missed again.
Again.
Scritch, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward. That's for 15 feet. Let me just check how close I am. Oh, that's still too far. Make it 20 feet. You know what? Yeah, that's good. Am I within 30? Okay. So I'm not actually sure on the wording of one of these abilities, but I want to try and use a feint, which says that I attempt to divert the attention of a target I see within 30 feet. The reason I'm confused is I'm not sure if this is an action because it doesn't actually state whether it is an action or not, but I'm going to assume that it is because it seems to be one.
Sorry, would you a feint?
I'll paste it in the Roll20.
Please.
No, I'll paste it in the Discord actually.
Please, that's best.
Sorry,
I'm asking for a lot of pasting things because there's like rules here which I'm not. You attempt to divert the attention of a target you see within 30 feet. Make a deception check contested by the target's wisdom. If you succeeds, a first attack roll made against the target before you start next turn. Someone other than you has a disadvantage. Wait.
Wow.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
But are you okay with me using that as an action? Because it doesn't explicitly say whether it is or not.
I don't know.
When you take the attack action, you can use one of your skill exploits granted by this feature, so it's an action.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's in skills exploit. When you take the attack action, you can do these things.
Okay. I didn't copy that in my notes. Cool, thank you. That explains why I'm so confused.
So you need to make an attack. Is it just any attack action?
No,
or
it's
is it...
This is the
taking attack action and doing this in action. So you get an attack and you do this.
okay.
Even
Cool.
better.
Yeah.
Cool.
So pew pew first.
Yeah, let's do the holdout then. So that's got a range of 30 feet without disadvantage. So that's in range anyway. So I'll roll for that, which is it's going to be like a 12, I think, to hit. 12 to hit.
I'm actually
sorry.
going to say you don't have line of sight there. You
Oh,
can't
okay.
see past this wing of the TIE fighter.
Could I have moved slightly differently to get line of sight? Because I came from.
You came from here,
Yeah, that's right. Wait, that's what I got. Moved 20 feet.
so you can move to there if you want. One
Would you
step
be-
next to you, and then have or to there, yes, and still have line of sight.
Yeah, I'll do this if
Okay.
you'll accept this.
Yep, I'll accept that. That's line of sight.
Cool, thanks. So yeah, sorry,
No problem.
I also got the number wrong. It's 7 plus 6, so it's 13. Sorry,
13 to hit.
13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay, and I take it I don't get to take the additional thingy.
It says when you take the attack action, it doesn't say whether it hits or not.
Yeah.
Okay. In that
So-
case, I'll make an attempt, which is a charisma deception check. So if I make that check, I guess, which is definitely going to fail.
And I need to do a wisdom check.
Wisdom save, yeah.
Wisdom save.
It's an insight check. So you are contesting it with an insight check, Thel.
An insight check. Okay, that's 20.
Was it just a generic charisma? It said
It's a deception check for you. Great.
deception. It's going to be a 10 from me.
Yep, he resists, unfortunately.
Okay, and I will just. I'll use my last
This is a
5 feet
force
movement.
builder of some form. They're very strong at this sort of stuff. So
Yeah, it's the final boss, right? Probably.
Yeah.
So... but I've moved just behind the TIE fighter, and that is my
Okay,
turn.
cool. We've now got SW5E. You're up. You're currently still in the hallway of the building. I'm also going to say it's been about 3 minutes now since we started.
Stepped out.
Sorry, not the hall. As in, like you're in the
Doorway.
doorway.
Yeah, okay. Well, either way, I'm gonna come up here next to Mr. Bubbles.
Oh, you can make it that far.
I should be able to, yeah.
Yeah.
And since I can't really do much because I don't think that's within range of the boy, right? Oh, I guess it is.
It's a long range for things.
Yeah, I miscounted when I did that before. Then I guess I'm just gonna shoot a blaster pistol at him.
Okay. make an attack roll.
And of course, that's a 7. Cool.
It does not hit, unfortunately.
Yep.
He just bats it away with his lightsaber.
That's it.
Okay. Monk, can you we can all see that, by the way.
Oh. Okay. I would like this lightsaber boy to make a Constitution saving throw
Is it in
as he
range?
attempts to stop himself from becoming paralyzed. Concentration drops on the star thing.
What's
Oh,
the
wait.
range? What's the? Sorry,
I cast
I'm
Paralyzed
confused.
Humanoid. The range is 60 feet.
He's
Okay.
55.
He's 55 away.
If I can't get it from there, if I can't have line of sight from there, I'll move to a place where I can get line of sight.
I would say you won't have line of sight there because you're looking through TIE Fighter wings.
Okay, where would I?
You can get line of sight by either being down here or not there. Sorry, from there. So anywhere underneath the ties, or between them, or over here.
Okay, I'll move here. Shoot my shot. Con save.
Okay. That's 17.
Ah, saves.
Okay.
And I want to do my. Nope, that's too far away. To do that.
Just as a real quick thing, what's necessary for your unstable action to happen?
I do a thing of I cast this tech power of second level, first level or higher.
Was that a first level kick power?
That was second.
That was a second level. Do you want
the magic? So should Fairy Fire, I think, have been.
Oh yeah, that too.
Do you want to make a thingy? Unstable engineering.
Up to GM.
Yeah, it's your call. Or you can have Monk roll for it. I mean, I can look up the ability.
It's the GM can ask you to roll a d20, and on one crazy stuff happens.
Okay.
Roll a d20 for me.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. It's interesting that they have the DM
Hey, guys.
can have you roll it.
Hey guys,
Did you roll a 1?
I rolled a 1.
Nice.
Oh, here we go.
Okay,
Roll
let's get
your
that.
D100, I think, is what you
Let's
need
get
now.
that Wheel of Fortune music going. I don't know where the chart is, so I'm just gonna quickly go to the classes section. It's an archetypes thing, so that's the wrong thing. Okay, where is it? That is a 5 and a 2. 52. Where's that? Oh, that's good. That's good, actually. A shimmering energy barrier form. I'll actually DM you the thing, but it's a good one. It's a good one that I can do. And here's the screenshot.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Thing. Yeah, look at that.
Look at that. Cool.
That's cool as
So
hell.
that's a good thing to keep a note of.
Yeah.
Okay. Well done. Is that everything?
Do I describe it or?
You can. Yes. Does it have a color? Does it
Okay.
machine? Does it hum? Does it
Yeah,
spout
I
rainbows?
guess it just sort of hums. It just sort of, it's like a purple little ball thing forms around me, and it just hums a little bit.
Cool. Are you moving at all?
I'm gonna move. Because I only moved 20 feet. I'm gonna move back to behind TIE Fighter wing, so like out of line of sight of this incredibly scary person.
Okay.
So just there.
There we go. Well, okay.
I
Well
guess.
done.
Yeah.
Chubo, your turn.
I actually wanted to walk over to the location Funk just came from.
Okay. Just there.
Yes. So I can see him now, right?
You can see him.
Am I able to throw my saber? Improve?
How many force points have you got now?
If I use this one now, I am up to 3.
Okay. Yeah, then yes. So you need to roll a d20 and add 5.
Yes. Fucking hell, another 25.
Yeah.
And now I need to do
Was that a
another.
natural 20 again?
Yes.
Yeah, so natural 20 always hits, and so the total number doesn't matter. So if you roll a natural 20, all you have to do is say natural 20, and your
Okay.
dice doubles.
Okay. Now I need to do a d8 plus 2, right?
2d8 plus 2.
Yes. One is a 10, and one is a 7 in total. Both of them total.
You rolled a 10 on a d8,
That's the 8 plus 2,
Wait.
I think.
Yeah, 8 plus 2, yes.
and was the other one a 5 plus 2, or
Yes.
just that? Oh yeah, so you only double the dice. So it's 10 and it's 15 total.
Yes. Got a 15 damage. Or try to do 15.
Okay.
Sorry, I realized I was probably talking too much there. Sorry about that.
No. You took over. You took over. No, that's
Oh, I shouldn't be though. It's your job. I'm not trying to steal the show.
No. I've got 100 things going through my head. I'm looking at all the cool stuff this guy can do, and
Okay.
I'm like, sorry, that was 15 damage. You say?
Yeah.
15 damage, yes.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Cool. It's now his turn.
Okay.
He's going to use.
Wait, did he actually take damage though from that?
Yes, he took damage.
Okay, just check.
He's a chunky boy, man.
Could we
What was that?
just like run away?
I
Sure.
mean,
Where to?
I mean, over here probably. Then
fly away, something like that. Might be a good
It,
idea.
it would take a while for me to start up the spaceship.
if you had help, co-pilot.
9 women can't make a baby in a month.
True.
How far is that?
That's a good phrase, like.
Cool. Yeah. So he's going to use force jump,
Huh?
which means he jumps all the way from there to there.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Everything's fine.
Uh-oh.
And then he's going to use. His melee weapon attack on. Who's hurt him? You know what? Mr. Bubbles, you've done damage to him. He can't reach the other people that have done damage, so. That is an 23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. He comes at you with his spinning double saber.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Pardon?
And
Excuse me?
he does a 2d8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my.
5 plus 3. That's 8 plus 3, which is another. That's 11 damage. Energy damage to you.
Uh-huh. Is that 5 then, or 6 in this case? Because it's half resistance.
You would half
Always
it
round
and then
down.
round
Always
down.
run down.
Okay, so 5.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the same in 5e as it is in Star Wars 5e. I read it. I checked.
Cool. He does this massive jump and spinning lightsaber, and just as he lands, he tries to slice at you, and it just deflects off and does a little bit of heat damage to your circuits more than
You
anything.
done?
And then takes up
Precisely.
then he goes into his sort of more defensive stance just in front of you guys. And then that's his turn.
But damn.
It's on to Nora's turn.
Okay, I am going to. I'm going to. This is a little weird because fighters get multiple attacks, but I don't have them yet at level 3. So I'm technically taking the attack action, but I'm doing so to do Commander's Strike instead, which is
Okay.
one of my maneuvers. I will copy and paste this for you.
Please.
So I am. When you take the attack action on your turn, you can forego one of your attacks and use a bonus action to direct. Oh, actually, no. I'm sorry. So I will take the attack action, and as my bonus action,
As your bonus action, this happens.
Mr. Bubbles,
Mm-hmm.
if you would like to, I can use one superiority die to for you to use your reaction to make one weapon attack against this dude.
I haven't reloaded.
In that case, I'll do it for.
They're all ranged characters as well.
Sorry.
Nope, that's okay. Firefly, what's your character's name?
Firefly is currently AFK, but she
Okay.
is Dezawar. I have her character sheet up.
Then I'll have Dizawoy make the attack instead. Then.
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second.
Actually, no. I'll do something different instead of that. Since you haven't reloaded, I'll use Distracting Strike instead. If I hit, so let me shoot. See if I hit. Yeah, probably hits. It's 21.
Yeah, that does hit.
Okay, so I hit for 8 points of energy damage, and I'll use Distracting Strike. Where's my? There it is. Here it is. So whenever you hit with a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend one superiority die to distract the creature, giving your allies an opening. You add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll. The next attack by an attacker other than me has advantage made before the start of my next turn.
Hell yeah.
So I'll roll a d4, 3, so it is a total of 11 points of energy damage, so an extra 3 from the...
An extra 3.
Yeah, from the 8.
Okay.
And how many shots
Cool.
taken? All right, that is it for me.
Cool. And now, Mr. Bubbles, then. You're not moving, are you?
Nope.
Happy where you are? Cool.
Okay. I have disadvantage on my shot if I'm shooting from here.
And
Am
he's
I
also
able?
He's also within your attack of opportunity range.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm not really afraid of him.
Damn it! I just realized. Damn it!
What's that?
I could have taken an opportunity attack against him when he teleported in here, and I forgot.
Oh, when he did his force jump.
Yeah. Other creatures provoke opportunity attacks when they move to within 30 feet of you.
Wow. Okay, that's cool.
I forgot. Damn it.
Next time, maybe.
Yeah, next time.
Sorry.
If I were to try to drag Daisy away, would that be my action? What would that constitute as?
I would say that'd be an object interaction, so it'd be an action, yeah, to try and make someone else move.
You get one free object interaction on a turn.
Oh, do you? Then no, it wouldn't be an action.
Can I drag Daisy away and take the attack of opportunity?
I don't think you can decide who gets the attack of opportunity, can they?
That's fine.
But
try to take the point, I guess.
I don't know. Try move them. See what happens.
Okay, so I guess Mr. Bubbles grabs Daisy and we kind of move back. I can't grab Daisy.
Move back 1 space.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He doesn't actually attack.
Interesting. And then, as a bonus action, I reload.
Okay.
And then I. Yeah, I found the fucking hammer. Fuck it.
Do the thing again.
Yeah, I can't aim, so. He needs to do Dex 14.
That is a 16.
Okay, so
So it takes half damage?
Let me double check that.
Or is that...
I have too many tabs open.
On a failed save, the rolled weapon damage dice... No.
So nothing
If-
happens, I guess.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it
Target
doesn't
must-
say anything about half damage or anything.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
just
sorry.
it fails.
Just fails.
That's fine.
Sad.
You know what would probably happen if I rolled for it anyway, so. Yeah, movement, bonus, that's all. That's all I got.
Cool. So that's everything then? You're not doing any more?
Mhm.
You're now underneath the shuttle, by the way. You're just sort of like crouched underneath this
Hmm.
really quite nice, quite clean shuttle. While he's there looking very menacingly at you. Cool. Next up is Scrit.
Okay. I have an
He's
idea.
very close to you.
He is very close to me. How would people feel about me trying to shove him?
Fuck yeah,
You're
Sparta
a
kick
s-
him.
You're a
Sparta
small
kick him.
Are you a small size? Is that your...
Oh, actually, yeah.
Gower.
Let me check. How does this work? Target
Because
yourself
I
must
think you
be-
get disadvantage on pushing if he's smaller. Or something
What
like
is
that,
his?
isn't it?
Is he medium?
He's a medium size.
So it says the target of your shove must be no more than one size larger than you and within my reach. So I think I can shove him.
Okay.
I could try. At least I could try to shove him.
I think it comes out as a competition sort of thing, doesn't it? Like I have to beat you on a strength roll.
That's right. Yeah. So
Yeah, okay.
it reads my strength athletics contested by your choice of strength, athletics, or dexterity, acrobatics.
Okay.
And if
Sure
I
then.
if I succeed, I can shove the target 5 feet. And just for clarity, I'm trying to shove him off the ledge.
Okay.
If you're not happy with that, then say something now.
No, let's roll. You roll your strength check. I'm going to roll an acrobatics because I can. Or do I have to be rolling the same?
You can choose. You can choose one of the two.
Okay.
I can only choose strength.
Okay, I'm going to roll an acrobatics. 15.
Okay, you win. I got 11.
Okay.
But I will use my bonus action to disengage because I don't
Okay.
want to be murdered in one shot by this dude.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
So I will do that.
Because Bubbles only didn't take as much.
Yeah.
'cause-
We'll say I'd moved here because I was behind a TIE fighter, so that's already used 5 feet. So I'm gonna go 10. I'm gonna move there, which is 20. So that's 25
Okay.
total.
Cool.
And that is my go.
Okay, excellent. Now comes up Daisy.
Firefly reps.
Oh no.
Firefly. you
Ah, I was still muted. I apologize.
It's
I
right.
was
We're
saying
here
my
now.
name isn't Daisy.
It's easy for
So
me.
this guy's like right here. I'm gonna try using that neutralizing oscillator.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
Um,
oh, it's a fancy thing.
yeah. So I think it's just a thing that happens
Yeah, so it happens when you
when I shoot with my blaster, right?
when you shoot with your blaster. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to do that.
You have advantage on this shot because of IS thing?
Mm-hmm. Advantage in the attack roll.
Okay. Cool. Well, that's good because that was terrible. Where am I here? 15?
15 is the armor class, so it
It hits.
misses. It hits.
God.
Yeah,
it means
Sorry.
so it
Sorry.
beats.
Sorry, I'm still I get lost sometimes on these. So it hits.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Go ahead.
So
So-
five energy damage, and then
5 energy damage.
where was the?
It's you need to when you hit a creature with a weapon with the neuralizing property, you can force it to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Yes, that's what it was.
Which is I think 13 for you. For that, because of what it says. So it rolled a 7. So roll a d4.
2.
He takes an extra 2 points of damage,
And he would be afraid of me, right?
Mhm.
and he's afraid of you until the start of his. Start of his next turn.
she's just gonna go, fear me!
And this complete, just like blank faced armored like lightsaber wielding thing just sort of like is apprehensive. Like it's not a thing you'd expect to see from someone who almost sliced up a droid of yours.
Okay.
So yeah, cool. You moving at all?
Yeah, I'm gonna back up a little bit. Oh shoot, I forgot I still had that on. I'm gonna like come probably over here a little bit so that
Okay.
I have some space. Maybe a little
I'm
bit
gonna.
more.
I'm gonna be honest. When you said fear me, my connection died.
Oh, I went too far. Okay, Monk's turn then. You currently cannot see him.
Okay, that's good to know. If I were to move
But
here,
you did
would
see
I
a
be-
lot of lightsaber and flashing coming from this area.
If I were able to move, if I were here, would I be able to see it?
No, you're looking through a TIE fighter.
If I would go here?
I say you're still looking through a TIE fighter. I say you need to be at sort of this angle.
You know what? That
Maybe.
is within my movement range. Well,
Cool.
and
So you can see him from there.
tracer bolts.
Oh,
I think.
What?
No, that's a bad idea because he could probably just.
he has not
what
used
the
his
hell? It's
reaction yet.
46. Sorry,
He has not used his reaction yet. Just saying.
he has not. Okay. Let's. See
I thought I'd
what
throw
we
that
have.
one out there because it's
That's probably. Let's pop a. See. Oh no, he's done. Okay, so if I were to put a thing here, I need to see like 20 feet in square so I can get this guy with the glowy thing gleaming out
okay.
thing. 20-foot cube within range. Feet. Put it here. It's within range, I think.
That's sorry. Hold on. 15 feet. Yeah.
Cool. I'll put it there then. Dex save.
Okay. Dex save.
Yeah.
8.
That fails.
Wow, look at that. So he's this is
Purple
fairy
outline.
fire. This is fairy
Basically,
fire again.
basically just
Cool.
fairy fire.
Cool.
It's called gleaming
Excellent.
outlines,
So
but
now,
it's basically just fairy fire. It's
Hell
barely-
yeah.
what happens if he moves out of that range? If you don't mind me asking.
It's stuck to it.
It's
stuck to him. Okay,
and
cool.
it's concentration, so I just need
He's
to maintain
glowing
concentration.
He's glowing
Everybody
purple.
has advantage.
He's glowing purple.
Uh,
Cool. Is that everything?
Worth noting, it was a tech power to cast. Level.
Oh, you're cutting out. Sorry.
Oh, it took a level 1 thing to cast that.
Okay.
So if you want me to roll that, so if you don't,
You know what? Yeah, why not? Let's see.
Okay,
Let's see what
cool.
else you can do.
I really hope this doesn't kill everybody. That was a 13, so we're all fine.
Cool. Well done. On to Chubo. You cannot see him right now.
Still have a bonus action, but I don't.
Oh, sorry. Did you want to use that?
No,
I'm
no,
very
I
sorry.
don't think.
Okay.
I just need to remember that I just one out,
Can I
dudes.
stand in? Can I move in front of him?
Whereabouts? Sorry. Like here, or
Yeah.
there? How far is that? Yes, you can move there very easily.
I wanted to called. It's one of those normal saber throws. It's at will. So do I need to use anything for that?
You would be at disadvantage throwing this close.
Wait.
You're
Wait,
right
what?
on top of him.
Oh.
Do you want to be not there? Do you want to be like
No.
here? Sorry. No, it'll have to be
Yeah,
there.
I will. Yeah, I'm gonna actually stay there then.
Okay.
Then
Regular
do a
saber
normal
throw.
saber throw. Do I need to cast anything for that since it's at will?
You still need to make the attack roll. You just don't reduce your force points.
Okay, so that's a normal d20 plus 5. I got a 23 total.
Okay, that hits. Make a D8 damage.
Just one since it's not improved.
Yep.
I got an 8.
Nice.
Nice. Cool. He takes another 8 damage. He's starting to look really rough.
Hooray!
Cool. Are you doing anything else?
How many spaces do I have left to move?
You moved. Sorry. You moved 25 feet. You can move another 1 space.
I go 1 up.
Go 1 up. Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
that's all I do.
It's now his turn. He is going to run to in the middle of all of you. And he's going to use Dark Side Tendrils.
Can he run up there if he's afraid of me?
No, you can't willingly move closer to the source of your fear.
He's no longer afraid, though.
Till the
Because it was
end.
the start,
Is it
end of his turn. Was it the end or was it start? I thought it said start. I might be wrong.
I forget.
Let me check. Until the start of his next turn. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh well.
Ah.
Right.
This is that would actually have saved you guys, I think, because Dark Side Tendrils. Each creature, all creatures within 10 feet of me.
That includes me.
Oh,
Yep.
great.
You must make a Strength saving throw.
Oh, great.
I actually wanted to do a reaction on that since I have Saber Reflect.
You can use Saber Reflect. Hold on. Yep. Okay. I'll get to that in just a moment.
Okay.
Sorry. I need you all to make strength saving throws and then just list them in chat if you will for me. That'll just be very helpful.
Saving for strength, right?
Yep.
Well then.
Looks like this is it, LD.
Salute.
It's been nice knowing you.
Okay. What was it, Chubo? What was your saving throw? You need to tell me your.
Type it down.
Cool. 16. Okay. I need. Hold on 1 second. What's that? Rounded down is 4. Okay, I need Daisy to take 4 damage. Everyone else needs to take 9.
Gotcha.
Except for Bubbles.
Did he run there?
Yes.
What path did he take?
That's a very good
He
point.
may have taken reaction from. Yeah, he.
At some point,
Yes, he would have
been
taken that way.
within 5 feet.
Yeah,
He
so
would have been
I'll
5 feet within you.
my reaction to take an opportunity attack
Okay.
with my blaster because I can do that.
Sure thing.
I missed. I rolled a 5.
Okay.
I can't get to his AC from a 5 on the die.
Okay,
That's a
cool.
shame.
Before
So I need. No.
Take 9 damage.
So everyone takes 9 damage except for Daisy, who takes 4. You, everyone who took 9 damage, can no longer do. You cannot take reactions until your next turn.
To the start or end of my next turn. Actually, it doesn't really matter because you get.
No,
your
because
reaction
they're
back.
not done on your turns anyways.
You can actually
So-
take a reaction on your turn.
You can, I believe.
Yeah, but you get it back at the top of your turn, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So, apart from Daisy, who of course can use reactions as much as they like.
Okay.
But I hope everyone noted down their 9 damage that they just took because that's
Yep.
an awesome ability.
Yeah. Oh, it's cool.
And
It's also
then,
like a third
because
my hit
he's
points.
a warcaster, he's going to use a double saber attack on the thing that's actually done the most damage to him right now, which is Tubo.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 17 plus 5, which is a 22. I think that hits you.
So I can't reflect on that.
Nope, you can't reflect that. Your reactions are disabled.
Wait, did you just say? How much did you say the total?
It's a 22 for your armor class.
It's a 22 for my armor class, and
You have a 16.
yes. So
No, yeah, I'm gonna roll damage in just a second. Which is a 1d8
Plus a modifier.
which is 6 plus 3. So that's 9 damage. You take 9 damage, Juba.
okay, taking 9. I am not looking so good. Oh,
Cool. And that's his turn. He's looking very rough as well. In all of that which he did.
Cool.
It looks like he's getting very desperate. Next up is Nora.
Okay. I am going to. First thing I'm going to do is take the attack action.
Okay.
And so. I'm going to use, again, Precision Strike. Because I can. I have advantage in attack roll because he's glowing. Actually, wouldn't make the concentration.
Your opportunity would have had an advantage as well.
That's true.
Okay.
I need to make that concentration check.
Oh, yes, you do.
Is that Constitution?
It's a Constitution saving throw, DC 10.
Okay. That's just an 18 on the dice. So.
Okay.
Oh, then you keep it. He's up.
That's good. I needed that too. It's a 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can reroll that because I can reroll ones on damage dice.
Cool.
I rolled a 1 and rerolled it and got an 8. So that's 10 points of energy damage.
Okay, he's going to try and reflect this.
He takes the lower of the two numbers because of my Mazer core. Yes, essentially he's rolling with disadvantage.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Okay, that's a 10, and then if not, it's a 7, so he takes 3 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
Okay, wow. He is so close to death, you have no idea.
I'm going to use Commander Strike to have Mr. Bubbles take vengeance upon this guy. So, Mr. Bubbles, would you like to use your reaction to shoot this dude?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
How dare you? And I still have advantage on the attack because of the
Yes,
glowy
Because
glow?
he's glowing.
Yep.
I will
Glowing.
probably need that.
Get him.
God, 16.
It does hit.
Yeah.
It does hit.
Alright. Where's my D8? Um, 9 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Amazing.
I just
Got
like
him.
how he just comes close to the mic and just like, how do you want to do this?
Nobody hurts Daisy. And I just shoot him square in the eyes.
That's my droid.
Can you see his eyes?
Also he needs to do the thing.
Back of the head.
Just
Yeah.
straight through. Just he's there. He's done this dark tendrils. This very dirty force power. He's been shot a lot. He's been battered. He's hurt. Poor little Daisy. And that's unacceptable. Bang! Square through his head. You see, there's actually a visible hole that you can see through him now, and he falls over. Lightsaber turns off.
I mean, it depends if it turns off because he needs to roll a con save.
Oh my god, he needs to roll. Oh yeah. What am I going to be?
I think it was
Dead.
Constitution 13.
My god, he's now dust.
Oh,
Oh my god, you don't. Oh, that's actually kind of annoying because I wanted you to loot him. Okay.
I wanted to loot him as well.
You cannot loot everything that's on him and everything that's in him on his
no.
body is now dust. So, sorry, guys.
Yeah, Mr. Bubbles.
Including the lightsaber?
Exactly. That's exactly what Phil and I were talking
Including the
about.
lightsaber. I was like,
Because
this is a
if
terrible
he has
thing.
enhanced items, those are not reduced to dust.
No, unfortunately not. So he's just dust.
Wait, it does enhanced items too?
No. He doesn't have any enhanced items.
Oh, it doesn't have any enhanced items.
There's just dust there, unfortunately.
Damn.
Quick question. How important was the loot on his body?
I mean, it was cool. It was some cool stuff, but it wasn't enhanced, unfortunately.
That's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Vengeance is ours.
Yep.
Time to run.
Let's go.
Yeah.
This place is gonna blow.
And so I'm going to take a quick look at the two shuttles. Which one looks nicer?
The
The
one he flew down in actually still has its engines on.
Yeah, I was about to say, why not take his?
Yeah, then we're going to take his.
Okay.
And I will dart over to his as quickly as possible.
I will follow.
And plop myself down in the pilot's seat.
Okay. I will say about now is you're reaching the 5-minute mark.
Yeah.
Now that you're starting to do this, you're
Yeah,
reaching
we had
5
12
minutes
on
of
the
your
clock.
12.
Yeah, that's what I figured. And
But also remember that the turbo laser is still active.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
I know. We're good. I'm tracking here. And from the ship, I'll get everybody. I'll show everybody on. And I will have it come up about 10 feet off the platform, and from where the ship is right now, does its guns have line of sight on the turbo laser?
Yes, I would say one of your laser cannons can fire on the turbo laser from that
Then
angle.
I am going to shoot the turbo laser with my spaceship.
Okay, I need you to roll a d20 and add your piloting modifier, your piloting thing.
16.
16. You hit.
Woo.
And
Let's go.
the turbo laser looked like it was actually just sort of patrolling, scanning the area, at which point it hits, and then a huge explosion just rips it apart, and it just shunts to a hole, and it doesn't move anymore.
Was that explosion connected to the bomb that we set?
No,
The bomb still hasn't got off yet. They've still got.
Oh,
Run!
So I'm gonna take off a little bit higher, and I'm going to strafe with the cannons on the shuttle. I'm gonna blow up the TIE fighters that are on the ground tier and the other shuttle.
We're in the ship, right? This isn't
you're all-
gonna...
You've all gone into the ship now. Sorry.
Okay, cool. Just
Never
checking.
left us.
Just checking.
Norris
Let's
just like,
yeah.
peace.
drag and drop ourselves into that.
No, and I take off, and then I just strafe this deck here and blow up try and disable the TIE fighters and the shuttle.
Okay.
And then-
Make another piloting check for me then.
Okay. That's a 19 on the die, so 27.
Okay, yeah, everything just you sort of do you fly up, you do quite a very short strafe and just fire like 4 bolts, at which point everything just ignites. And it's just a huge explosion.
cool.
You
guys.
now think you're running against the clock
Yep,
because
and
this
then
looks like it's all on fire and it's
ship-
spreading.
The shuttle turns, and then skimming the surface of the water and slowly pulling up as we go away, as I assume an explosion plays in the background.
That we don't look at because we're cool.
Exactly.
Nice.
Hey,
Unfortunately,
I
there's
just
a Star
realized
Destroyer in orbit.
I just thought of something. The guy is still
Well then.
knocked out in that place.
He'll be fine.
You just, I mean,
We did forget Lieutenant.
That's true.
You forgot.
You did forget the lieutenant. That's correct.
Okay, that's
Yes.
unfortunate. Cool. You're flying away now,
hmm
but there's a Star Destroyer that's just seen a massive explosion on the island it was trying to visit.
Mhm.
Make a perception check. Someone. Who else was a good pilot?
Me.
Yeah, Firefly.
Okay, Firefly. I'm assuming you're co-piloting this.
Yep.
Either one of you can make a perception check if you'd like.
I'm
Sorry.
not proficient, so.
I am
If you
proficient
are.
in perception, so I
Okay,
roll
go ahead.
Okay.
10.
10. You actually see a few black dots come out from the underside of the Star Destroyer.
Okay,
And
well,
you-
I have.
And you recognize these as ties, and they're starting to come for you now.
Yep. I
What's
will.
your-
So I'm going to. I have to climb, so they're on an intercept pace. So,
Yep. You're now heading towards the Star Destroyer. You've got ties heading towards you.
well, I wouldn't be heading at the Star Destroyer. I would
Okay.
be trying to angle away from it, but still
Okay.
I have to do with TIE fighters.
Yep.
Does this
Make a piloting
what-
check.
What's the weapon? Okay. Oh, actually, I would have had. I rolled the same thing. I would have had advantage on that last check for perception because it's related to vehicles or ships.
Okay.
There's another piloting check. That is a 21.
Okay.
21. Cool. You actually start to. A shuttle isn't a very maneuverable craft. It's actually really quite hard to move it around. But you guys you've never seen Nora fly before, and you just see how she just masterfully takes control of the ship and starts like weaving in and out, pulling into a climb, actually giving the ties a run for their money. You actually start approaching them at a point, and they have to dive out of the way and then readjust their course to come behind you.
I'll yell well, not yell, but I'll have Dezavoy while I'm piloting. I'll have her do the hyperspace jump calculations.
Okay.
Basically, any place that is not here that is safe. So the closest, the easiest hyperspace window we can get to that is not here, and we can lay in a better course when we are not being attacked by TIE fighters.
Can I also get someone? Can I get LD? Can I get you to run a law check real quick?
Okie dokie.
How much is your? Okay.
22. Yes, 22.
Even though these are
16 plus
shuttles
6.
and they're mainly meant for transport, you actually know that they're quite heavily armored. They have guns pointing forwards and in the backwards.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
Ooh.
They have a single laser pointing backwards, which someone could man if they would like.
Would
Sounds
anybody
like a
like to mount the
job for
rear-facing
Mr.
laser?
Bubbles.
Mr. Bubbles takes control of the rear shots,
That is
while
an excellent idea.
while Daisy takes control and starts inputting your hyperspace coordinates, knowing they can't activate them yet because they're still within the gravity well, and Nora zipping and diving all over the place, flying up. Nora, can I get you to make another piloting check?
Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Bubbles, can I get you to make a standard attack roll and add
Sure.
5?
16 for me.
16 for you. And Mr. Bubbles?
Oh, 1.
A 1. Okay, you've not encountered one of these weapons before. You tend to like things in your hand, so you're actually just aiming generally as you can as you're firing, and then it jams, and it's unfortunate because this was your main defense against these ties behind you.
Mhm.
If only there was a maintenance
luckily-
droid who might know how to unjam it.
Luckily, Nora is very, very skilled and adept in dodging fighter blasts as they're coming left and right around you. LD, would you like to make a technology check to try and fix that?
Hell yeah, I would. That's 21.
A 21.
13 plus 8.
Literally, Bubbles didn't pull down on the trigger hard enough, so you just point that out, and then
The trigger pull is deceptively hard in spaceship weapons.
yeah. So
It's important because you don't want to shoot
I'm
up
used
the hangar.
I'm also used to like lead slingers. I'm not used to
Exactly.
like laser pistols, so.
Exactly, lasers is not your sort of forte. So
Mhm.
they point that out and it's like, okay, this is what you do. I want you to roll another attack. While Nora, you roll another piloting check. Daisy, can you roll a piloting check as well?
22.
Not my name.
I'm sorry, I need it in this fast-paced moment. Come on, this is fast, fast,
11.
fast, fast. 11. Okay, you're inputting hyperspace coordinates, and you're actually figuring out a place where it might actually be a safe system to go to as well. Nora, you're still just somehow these ties are nowhere near as maneuverable, and they've never expected this from a lambda shuttle at all. And Mr. Bubble, sorry, what was your attack roll?
A 10.
A 10. Was that added 5? Yeah. Okay. You hit you clip the side of this TIE fighter. It sort of spins a little bit and then catches it back up and regains its chase. There are 3 fighters still following you. Nora, I need you to make one last piloting check, as well as Daisy. I need you to make one last piloting check.
15.
15. Desiree, I need you to make a piloting check.
19.
19. You input some hyperspace coordinates that you know are safe now. And Nora, you actually just break atmosphere. At which point, you're just lining up, you're just beginning to line up and point in the direction you need to go, when a giant rebel Mon Calamari cruiser comes out of hyperspace in front of you, and with the skill of Nora being able to dive just out of the way of it, it begins its barrage of this Star Destroyer in front of you, and a load of X-Wings come out and start destroying these TIEs chasing you.
Woo!
And then you're free to make your flight away. And you're free.
We did it!
Roll credits.
Amazing.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Nora takes a deep breath and sits back into the pilot's chair.
LD
I-
applauds, but it's sort of like a bit. It's not really a clapping. It's more of a clank, 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 clank.
I give Nora a high five.
High fives the little girl in the other seat, who is a pretty impressive pilot for being 10 years old. 11?
11. I think I can't freaking remember anymore.
Like one time it was 9, then it was 10, then it was 11.
No, I'm
I
11.
just-
Okay, I'm 11.
Gotcha.
Thought of something. Is the explosion happening right now in the base?
It already
Yes,
happened
it would.
as we
Yep. As you were flying
as we
away.
flew away.
As you
Okay.
flew away, there was a massive explosion as the fires that I had set up just actually caused your things to go off earlier.
Yep.
And as Nora leans back in her pilot's chair, she high fives Desaway and goes, "Fuck, we forgot the lieutenant."
Whatever.
Credits. Hey!
Whatever. We can probably decrypt the information when we get onto a safe base.
Yes.
Go
True.
team!
Go team.
Woo!
Yeah.
Damn.
All right. It was
Thank-
was.
that
I don't
was-
want to cut
mean,
you off if there was like a wrap up.
Thank you very much for joining, everyone. There's
Okay.
there's little bits we can wrap up with, but it's mostly you hand the information over. The guys, the rebels begin to move into the system and create some more influence and go about repairing the base that you've and starting to search for everything that you need.
Nice.
Unfortunately, all that spice is gone, but you do have leads on the
True.
pirates. And
What do you mean, unfortunately? It's illegal drugs. It's okay that they got blown up.
Correct.
I mean,
It could have been sold for a redacted amount of money.
Skirt had plans to go and pickpocket it all until the very last minute when it was clearly death to go and get it. When
yes.
that plan changed.
All
but yeah,
right.
you're
Cool.
congratulated, given medals, and everything is fantastic in the universe. Thank you very much, everyone.
Woo!
Thank
Do
you.
the medals from Mr. Bubbles and I just have like a magnetic strip on the back?
I don't
Yep.
think magnets are good around computers.
Oh yeah,
No.
that's
Just
true.
gonna put that out there.
They
That's how
certainly are
LD1
not.
was like that.
Well played.
All right. Well, thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the one shot. Thank you so much to all the players and especially to Thel for DMing for us.
Woo!
Yay!
Yay!
And yeah, we love you all. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.